Cannabis? No!
What?
Objection! Don't let pot steal what you got!
That's right, Ryunosuke. Not in my Britain.
Mr. Sholmes, what's that behind your back?
This was just something, that spice I picked up in India the last time I was out there.
Mr. Sholmes, are you sure that's not opium?
No, it's surely too beautiful to be opium.
Are you telling me all the fog in England's sky isn't weed smoke?
Oh my god.
All of London is hotboxed.
Oh my god!
Do you think that when Sholmes is like passed out on opium, he's got the goggles on, just laying in his recliner?
No wonder whenever I commission art from someone in Britain, they're just like, yeah, whatever you want, man.
I'm just imagining Sholmes splayed out on the couch, completely bug-eyed with the goggles on, and all you hear is
The laugh has to be part of that in his brain as well. 'Cause he was too good.
I have a deduction, Mr. Naruhodo.
Mr. Naruhodo. I've perceived another reality.
Oh my god! We're saying this, and it's making me want to get to the second game really bad. Holly knows what I'm saying.
Fuck.
Holly knows what I'm saying. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Case 4 Part 2 of the Great Ace Attorney live dub. I'm your host, Red Muffler Man, and today I am joined with a lot of people, because this case has a lot of people. So before we get started, real quick, for our newcomers that are here, feel free to introduce yourself, starting from the top, which would be Siaz.
I wasn't expecting me to introduce myself, but hi everybody, I'm new here. Hopefully I don't flub any lines. You can follow me at WyvernEXE, plug. I do art, seldomly, but I still do art. And yeah, so, peace.
Whew. All right, and then next would be, I guess, Shadows? Yes, Shadows.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yasha called me Shaddles, or Red Muffler Man called me Shaddles, but it's actually pronounced Shadles.
Is it Shadles? Fuck.
Yes, but I really don't care at this point because no one pronounces it right.
Sick.
But I'm mostly known as ShadowLink4321 on YouTube. I mostly do covers and stuff like that, but today I'll be helping out my good friend. And thankfully, we'll be having a fun time here. You can follow me at that same name, ShadowLink4321 on YouTube, as well as Twitter, and I think those are mainly to it.
And
Yep.
Maya's freaking out, by the way. Maya's freaking out in chat. Apparently, she is a fan.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god. And then finally, we have Steelhelm.
Greetings, everyone. It is I, Steel Helm. Hi. It's nice to be involved in this project, and being surrounded by absolute insanity has really brightened my day. Cheers.
Oh my gosh. All right. And then that has the introduction out of the way for everyone. Unfortunately, we are supposed to be joined by a fourth person, a good friend of mine, Aaron Dershadel. But some last minute shit came up, and he had to bounce because of work obligations, which are fucking bullshit. So we're having some people backfill for his roles tonight, but hopefully he can come back at some point to do those roles. But you know, we'll see what happens. Either way, we got everything going. We're gonna be continuing, but before we do, real quick, Waga hai wa neko dearu. All right, there you go, Holly. I got you. And then real quick, Shadow Dorothy, thank you for the Prime, and Bexecutioner, thank you for the 4 months. I big appreciate it. And without further ado, I'm now trying to remember where we were in the last case because it has been. Okay, I remember now. We're about to go to
one
the.
moment really
Like, what,
quickly
3
because I
weeks?
just have to make an announcement to most of the people in my house.
Oh no, feel. You know what? That actually reminds me. I didn't even at everyone in my own goddamn Discord. I didn't even announce that I was.
You're
Gonna make weird voices now.
Yeah, I'm currently posting everywhere now.
Yeah, I'm a fool.
Oh,
I know where we were last time.
I think we were real stoked about lions.
We were.
Yeah.
Yes, we finished interrogating the Garadeb household.
Garadab.
Oh my god.
We're about to move back onto the street.
Yes. Okay. Some more. Thank you for the refresher on that. We're about to
Somebody
move back
didn't
out to the
check the
street, and we're
notes.
about to meet a couple of handsome boys potentially.
Oh my.
Is this a dating sim?
Okay, we're here.
so.
All right, we're good.
I'm trolling your Discord.
It can be. We're trying to find Ryunosuke's new boyfriend.
Oh,
Ooh, ooh.
I wanted to say just in case before you start, if Maya or I end up DCing because if people are aware the ON storm is still happening, assume we are dead.
Oh yeah.
Because the wind is very strong.
Yes.
Oh, wait, hold
You
on.
did
I was
hear
from
us
0
for
to
like
an
3 to
11
5
real
seconds.
fucking quick.
I'll play tabs.
If you don't hear us for 3 to 5 seconds, we're probably cut off from the world.
It's probably it's
Assume the
probably that
worst.
song from Naruto. It's like da na 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 na.
Yeah, that's literally that's it every 5 seconds right now.
That's accurate, yeah.
Oh fuck. All right, here we go. So last I checked, we needed to go to the prison.
Yeah.
No, not again.
The gang goes to prison.
Wait a minute, this isn't prison. This is just my everyday life, which is a different kind of prison. All right. 19th of February, Briar Road.
It's time, Mr. Naruhodo. We must hurry back to the prison.
Yes, I know. Let's hail a cat. Oh?
What's the matter?
It looks like something's going on over there in front of the Garadeb's house.
Hmm?
Know thee not, old man. Fall to thy prayers.
Wow, Kai's already dead.
No, sorry, someone just came into the room and told me there's pizza here.
Ooh.
I mean, fair.
Fair.
Okay, sorry, my bad. Who are you calling an old man, you rum-looking niminy-piminy?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, that are dreamt of in your philosophy.
Who's this Horatio fella, eh? What are you on about?
Excuse me.
Yeah? What? Who are you now?
I'm sorry. It just looked as though there might be some problem here. And my associate here, Mr. Ryunosuke Naruhodo, is a lawyer, you see.
A lawyer? What?
Kai, you seem to have a lot of trouble telling when people are and are not lawyers.
Listen, I don't know what they looked like.
Defense!
I see a man in a suit and I say, listen, is this
Give me your
man a
money.
lady killer or a lawyer? Can't be both.
You're either Lupin the Third or you're a narc. There's no in between. If I can be of any assistance, I'd be happy to help. I'm from Japan, but I have studied English law.
Fine. I'll be on my way for the day, but you mark my words. This ain't over yet.
I just love also how he does a reverse Kamen Rider pose as he just fucks off.
It's a confused dab.
Capito nunnery.
Do I look like a bloomin' nun to you?
I don't know.
I steamed like a fly to fall into his mouth.
Oh my god. that transition took a lot longer than it should have.
I do hope you're not injured.
Oh, fair Eastern maiden, thou art so gentle. Thank you.
What was that all about?
There are more things in heaven and earth, Horatio, that are dreamt of in your philosophy.
I'm not Horatio either.
Forgive the inquiry, sir, but... Are you a lodger here? In the Garadeb residence?
Fair Eastern maiden, thou art so right. Yes, I do dwell in this humble abode.
Mr. Garadib mentioned that he had another lodger, didn't he? This must be the man. Do you happen to know the other lodger who lives on the first floor?
Ah, yes. A gentleman named Natsume? Oh, more worthy. What?
Polemist?
Polemist? Okay. Oh, more worthy a polemist in my battle of words ne'er could there be.
Sorry. Battle, did you say?
Who is the stronger, Hamlet or Macbeth? Mr. Natsume and I sparred long into the night.
I see.
I don't fully understand, but it seems Mr. Natsume and this gentleman are acquaintances at least.
So, fair maiden, so, good gentleman. I can tarry here no longer. Fare thee well.
I didn't really understand him, but I think he's returned to his room.
I must go now. My planet needs me. As he just slowly floats off into the distance.
With the way he left, it was more like the, my work here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Change the world. My final message.
That meme was literally on my Twitter just now. I was reading it as you said it. But it was Jolene and that one person, Hermes.
Hermes Costello.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hermes Costello.
Oh yeah,
You
it
don't
is.
say the
Yeah, that is true. Hermes.
Hermes.
Okay. Hi. It seems he's unaware of what's happened to Mr. Natsume, so he can't really help us. With Sosek-san and that man as lodgers, the Garadeb house is certainly full of eccentrics.
I'm gonna go get the pizza, by the way. See ya.
Hell yeah! Anyway, I'll go find that pizza carriage.
Yes, I'm sure Mr. Natsume is eagerly awaiting our return.
You're so taken
I wasn't
aback!
ready. I'm sorry. I wasn't ready. I didn't know what to say, so I just read what was on the screen.
I think that honestly made it better. Let's hope we can get to... Blah. Let's hope we can get to the prison before visiting hours are over. Alright, now it should take us to the prison, question mark? Yes. There's the man's. 19th of February, 6:31 p.m. Local prison, cell 9.
Oh, it's you. You're here. You came. Locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
We are so sorry to have kept you waiting, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, nothing. Think nothing of it. Relax. If I were a cat, I would purr with pleasure at the company of such fine compatriots. Noble, nurturing, never failing Nipponese!
Oh, now let's not get carried away. Oh, I know who this is. It's Null.
Oh, I quite agree. There is nothing more reassuring than the familiarity of one's native land. On the other hand, it is through friendship transcending international borders that one truly appreciates the fact. Such is my belief, at least.
Oh, yes, it's you! The miserable, rotten spy! Sherlock or Herlock Sholmes!
Mr. Sholmes!
Third time will be the charm.
Fuck. What are you doing here?
I have no intention of doing anything per se, save observing, of course.
Whatever do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
Well, having encountered some curious reading material in that gloomful room,
Oh no.
and having unmasked the secret identity of that eccentric pair, I decided I should drop in on my way home to see how our divested, I almost said devastated, which would work, to see how our divested friend is faring.
He's definitely devastated.
Yeah.
Gloomful room?
You sure he's not just in withdrawal?
Yeah, the jitters.
He needs
we
books.
talked about the opium. I can look him up, bro.
Oh my god.
At least your accommodation.
No,
field
don't make an
office-
opium joke about a shaking Japanese man. No.
Literally, I had thought earlier that we're gonna take the Nipponese jokes too far at one point, and we're not gonna be able to come back. I wasn't expecting it to
Oh,
happen
no.
today.
No.
Holmes would be racist enough to make that joke.
Oh my fucking god.
Sholmes, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Let's keep this ball rolling. Let's keep this ball rolling.
At least your accommodation here offers a window, my dear fellow. In that sense, it is the superior option. Anyway, I must commend you on your taste of books. My day has been a delight and cost me not a penny.
You! How dare you, Herlock Sholmes! I've had it. I'm through. I'm at the end of my rope. I should never have come to Great Britain. It was a terrible mistake. Haunted by spirits in those accursed lodgings. No doubt my luck will be cursed in tomorrow's trial as well. My whole life is be damned!
What are you thinking, Mr. Naruhodo?
He mentioned that once before, didn't he? That his lodgings were cursed, I mean.
And there is much truth in Mr. Mustache's words.
What?
Cursed is a wholly appropriate description, I would say. For the man's lodgings, and indeed for tomorrow's trial.
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, all right. We get to talk with Mr. George Joestar here.
I was literally about to make that joke.
Same brain cell. George Joestar is in fucking prison. Mr. Natsume, what do you mean by what you just said now? About the trial tomorrow being cursed?
Oh no, why are you looking so grave? You're making me nervous. I was just getting carried away, that's all. I didn't mean anything by it.
Oh, I see. That's really agitated him.
You don't mean the trail really is cursed somehow?
Are you referring to the prosecutor? The Reaper of the Bailey?
The Reaper? Oh no, what do you mean? Please, tell me, summarize it succinctly in 16 salient words!
No defendant has ever survived a trial in which the Reaper stands for the prosecution. Ever.
He had to put in the ever to add another word.
Yeah, it was actually 16.
Oh my goodness, can it really be true? That was 16 words exactly!
Yesterday, Mr. Naruhodo successfully defended someone against the Reaper. But then, after the trial was over, the defendant passed away in unusual circumstances.
Yeah, he shouldn't have been smoking weed in the carriage!
Oh my god!
He should know better. He always falls asleep in carriages.
Fucking I just definitely like. I mean, Mr. McGilded took hotboxing a little too far into the carriage, if you ask me.
And then he fell asleep in the carriage. For someone who often falls asleep in a carriage, he died as he lived.
Ah, yes, Mr. Dankness McGilded.
I can still hear his voice. Oh, fuck.
Hook like a thought.
Mr. McGilded.
What? What?
Ah, I am impressed, Miss Susato. You have an eye for detail.
Actually, the Lord Chief Justice told us.
Mr. Sholmes. Surely it can't be that having failed to have the accused convicted, Lord Von Zeeks killed the man himself?
Oh no, he couldn't have, surely?
You have some wonderful notions.
Sorry?
The man isn't a mass murderer. He's a court prosecutor, my dear fellow.
Oh, yes. Why, of course he is.
Of course he is! Then why are you trying to scare me?
It could be said, however, that the real truth about the man is even more terrifying than your hypothesis.
What on earth do you mean by that?
Von Zeeks is a quite exceptional man. However, in London courts of law, exceptional does not equate to winning every case without exception.
That's good.
So Sexton looks like he's about to cry tears of joy.
As you are no doubt aware, in a British criminal trial, there is both a judge and a jury. The judge officiates based on the letter of the law, whilst the jury offers public opinion and common sense. It is an excellent system, whereby the defendant's guilt is considered from several points of view. However, public opinion, in particular, is somewhat easily manipulated.
Right.
Criminals, and corrupt lawyers for that matter, can use it to their advantage. By any means at their disposal, contriving evidence, calling impostors as witnesses, and so on. By such underhand means, those who would want to are able to sway the jury. Which means that even in light of irrefutable evidence, the prosecution can fail.
But it means the wrong verdict can be passed.
And sadly is from time to time, my dear madam. It is simply the reality of the situation.
And that's all right?
However, those indicted by Lord Van Zieks cannot escape justice. Their fate is sealed.
Oh my.
Though the adjudication may see them leave the courtroom with their freedom, within months they all disappear. It is most striking.
Disappear? But how?
By all manner of misfortune, sir. Perhaps they are trampled under a passing carriage. Perhaps they fall into the Thames and drown.
As the camera slowly zooms in on Natsume, being like, "Oh god, oh fuck."
Oh,
God,
okay.
oh,
Like
fuck."
that's kind of where that's why I unmuted. I was like, okay, let's talk about this for a second. They are can't they walk away for like 5 minutes? Like,
Please, I've never had tact in my life.
No, but like Ryunosuke just not like it's just all three of them are just like, oh, like I get Sholmes totally, but like Sholmes in a room with a person, like I still get that, but the other person,
like Ryunosuke and especially Susato would be like, guys, can we hold
That's
up
right,
a
Mr.
fucking
Naruhodo.
minute?
This is all your fault. You know I need to be babysat.
Oh my god! Just say Ryunosuke's undefeated in court and walk out.
Easy.
Undefeated.
1-0
Tell somebody
record.
That will
I
make
saw him
stop
changing
shaking.
in the shower and he was shredded. He had an 8-pack.
Oh my god!
Actually,
gonna
that's what's
kill
happening
you.
right now with Fancy.
God.
Sholmes shows up to prison, traumatizes this man, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
God.
Perhaps they are suddenly overcome by a raging fever, or perhaps attacked by highwaymen.
Oh, no.
All examples of the reality of events here in London, I'm afraid, Mr. Naruhodo.
I knew it. I'm dead! Dono! Done for! Doomed!
That's rough, buddy.
And then we just changed the subject.
Well, anyway, now that you're sufficiently traumatized,
Oh my god!
could you answer more questions for me?
Yeah, can you just hey, so what about your house, huh? Oh my god!
Anyway, so your house
What's
sucks
up?
shit, right?
Whoa! You really want to keep on living, don't you? Whoa, dude!
This bedside manner is the fucking worst.
Oh my god.
Oh god. When you said accursed lodgings before, You were referring to your room at Mr. Gerdip's house, I assume. Do you mean to say you believe the place is cursed?
It's been a year now since I came to Great Britain. But I'd only been in London a week before I started to notice strange feelings in myself.
That didn't take long then.
Everywhere I looked, there were foreign faces staring at me, laughing behind my back. I was sure people were talking about me. I started to become nervous about going outside. They were always staring at me, all the time, from dawn till dusk.
Are you an organ donor? Do you want to be? It's fucking killing me.
So I shut myself away in my room. But even that didn't help. The fear wouldn't go away.
You must have been very lonely, having been shut away from your homeland for such a long time.
Had to move a number of times. Most recently, to that room on Briar Road, a week ago now.
Yes. Why did you choose there? It seems a little inconvenient.
The rent is cheap. I have so little money, it appealed to me straight away. Of course, I asked why it was so affordable. The landlord just simpered and said, "The room is cursed. Oops." He quickly tried to cover his mistake, but it was too late. So I told him, "If you have something to say, then say it! But if not, don't mention it in the first place!"
All right, everything comes together. Like, he wouldn't have wanted them to walk away. He would have told them to stay. All right. So I guess they were doing the polite thing by accident.
Oh my god. Yes. Well said.
But it was true. It was all just true.
You mean the room really is cursed then?
Ever since I moved into that windowless hellhole, my sleep has been plagued with nightmares. I awake feeling as though I'm being choked to death. And in my waking hours, people are stabbed in front of me as I walk down the street. I'm branded a killer, thrown in prison. Nobody wants to know me. I'm surrounded by scary, sinister spirits! If only there was someone, just one person on my side.
Well, I think it's about time we hit that old dusty trail.
Yes, it is getting quite late, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, you have a good night, Natsume. Good luck in court tomorrow.
I'll tell Lily you said hello.
Can no one find it in his or her heart to believe in me? Really, no one at all?
To believe. Yes. To believe. Mr. Sholmes.
Ah, me, Mr. Naruhodo? Pray, what can I do for you?
It's about the case on the SS Budia, if you recall.
The Budia. The Budia. Ah, that case. The one with the snake.
Well, yes. At that time, I was the suspect. But you believed in me and listened to my side of the story. And you helped us to investigate.
I did I? Interesting.
What I want to know is... why? Why did you believe me?
I see. Yes. You mean... because you were a grimly dressed, shady Eastern fellow found with the victim in a locked room?
Well... if you like... yes.
Apparently he does like to be casually racist all the fucking time.
Apparently!
Jesus.
Did really
I'm a
hurt.
little surprised that the answer requires explanation, my dear fellow. It's quite simple, really. You said, I didn't do it.
But... I could have been lying! Surely you must have had your doubts. You must have suspected me a little.
I think perhaps you have misunderstood. I neither recall believing in you, nor in that which you were telling me.
What?
You see, the only thing I believe in are those I choose to believe in.
What do you mean, Mr. Sholmes?
I refuse to explain further. I
Fair
make
enough.
up my own... Oh, sorry.
Fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. I make up my own mind about what is to be believed and what is not. If I should like to believe in something, I do. The circumstances can hang as far as I'm concerned.
I feel bad for circumstances. Damn. But... I could have betrayed your trust!
In that case, I should have made an elementary error in my judgment. Nothing more. Betrayal of trust is an overused excuse, in my opinion.
Meaning...
Whether or not one should trust another is, in the final analysis, down to oneself. It is a matter of whether or not one can trust oneself.
Oh, Holly, you're muted.
Yes, he's right. He's right. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Whether or not I can believe myself.
Oh, sorry, is it not Mr. Naruhodo, but Mr. Esquire? This whole time, I'm so sorry.
A defense lawyer is only as good as his faith in his client. And that comes down to how much faith he's got in himself.
Goodbye, Cosmo. We'll miss you. Never to be seen again. You were so right, Kazuma. Sayonara, red headband man.
Well, my dear fellows, it is time we were leaving, I believe.
Already?
Visiting hours are over. The guard will be here shortly to escort us out. There is a restaurant near here that serves excellent trout. Would you care to join me?
Oh dear. There is never enough time, is there?
fuck? This is depressing.
Mr. Natsume. If you'd like, in the trial tomorrow, I'd be happy to represent you.
Locums. Mr. Naruto Esquire.
As I said, I only experienced a British courtroom for the first time yesterday. And although the man I was representing was found not guilty, I lost sight of something crucial.
Something crucial?
What to believe in. The defendant. Justice or the truth. How to believe, even. But I think I finally worked it out. I've decided I must believe in myself above all else. To trust my instincts.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Mr. Naruhodo.
And my instincts are telling me that you, Mr. Natsume, are innocent of this crime. And it's imperative that we prove that in court.
Locum student, Mr. Naruto Esquire.
We'll fight for your innocence until the bitter end, with every weapon available to me. So I hope you'll permit me to represent you tomorrow.
As I said when we first met, I'd like to entrust my fate to someone who will listen to me in my native tongue.
Of course, Mr. Natsume.
It would be fair to say, Mr. Naruhodo, that your mind was, in many ways, made up from the outset. You merely needed the events of today to fully realize it.
Yes, I think you're right about that. It's been a roundabout journey, but I got there in the end. Pain.
It is the greatest teacher.
Mr. Sato.
Yes?
Would you be willing to stand by my side tomorrow and help me in court?
Absolutely. As I said this morning, you may consider me your personal judicial assistant.
That was a trailer line, yeah. The shocking events of yesterday's trial still weigh heavily on my mind. But it's time to stop looking backwards. Cosmo believed in me. Mr. Sholmes believes in me now too. So it's time. Time that I learned to believe in myself. So Sexton has no one. He's all alone. So it's my job to help him. To fight his corner. Tomorrow, in the courtroom, with all the strength I can muster. Suzuki. Woo! Alright.
I'll be the roundabout.
The words were
We'll
made.
make you out and out. We'll spend the day your way. Coming through. Oh, DMCA.
Oh no. Shit, no, you're too good at this.
You're
Oh, it's fucking time. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. 20th of February, 9:23 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber. Well, I never expected this. Who'd have thought we'd be back here again so soon?
We are on a study tour of Great Britain, with the intention of learning this country's legal practices. In order to research the latest court procedures here, we need as much court experience as possible.
Well, yes, I suppose that's true, but for the person in the dock, it may as well be his or her one and only time in court, and it could be life-changing. In which case, treating it as research may seem a little crass.
Oh, when you put it like that, you're quite right. This is so Sexon.
Holly.
Good morning.
Ah, Mr. Natsume. Good morning.
Oh dear. Are you alright? Your eyes are terribly bloodshot.
I don't know, they look the same to me, Chief.
The early bird catches the worm, as they say here in Britain.
Yes, I've heard that expression.
But I really don't want to catch a worm. So I tried desperately not to wake early, but I was so worried I couldn't catch a wink. Now I'm absolutely exhausted as a result.
This is basically me getting ready to travel to, like, any event.
Confirm.
Fuck.
Same.
Do all literary people take things so literally?
Thank you for putting your faith in us today, Mr. Natsume.
I wish I had 9 lives! My whole future hangs in the balance. I'm too terrified to tremble!
Really? Because I can feel the tremors in the floor.
I can't do this! I can't take it. Although, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
Yes?
I caught a glimpse of the public gallery as I walked by the courtroom. It looked like the opening night of the opera. There were so many people. I had no idea my case was such a notorious affair here in London.
Oh, neither did I. Do you know why that might be, Miss Susato?
I'm sorry, Mr. Naruhodo, but I have no idea.
So that all-knowing look on your face is just coincidence then, is it?
Don't hide the truth from me! It's because of the Reaper, isn't it?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Soseki's baby. Lord Von Zeeks? Is that right, Miss Susato?
I purchased as many different newspapers as I could find this morning, and yes, Lord Von Zeeks is on the front page of every one.
I knew it.
Sometime after the prosecutor was dubbed the Reaper of the Bailey, he stopped appearing in court, it seems. It's been several years now, in fact, until the day before yesterday.
Yes. Inspector Gregson told us something similar, didn't he? Pretty sure this is Gregson.
No, I think this is you, actually.
Wait, oh, is it me? Fuck, okay.
Yeah, it's you.
It's hard to tell. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm a big dummy. The trial 2 days ago marked Lord Von Zeek's return to the courtroom after a very long hiatus. The trial of Magnus McGilded. What a harrowing experience that was.
I believe that appearance has made even greater waves here in the capital than today's.
But we wouldn't have realized, of course, having only just arrived in the country.
Why is the Reaper back in the Bailey so soon, for what appears to be a mundane murder? That's the question the papers are asking. And they are all speculating various answers.
Mundane? Mundane? This is the most significant saga of the century to some of us.
Oh dear. I meant no offense, Mr. Natsume, but that is how the papers are describing it.
Well, lest we also forget the fact that it could spark an international incident. Obviously, the reappearance of this infamous prosecutor has caught people's attention. But there's another latent similarity with the trial of 2 days ago.
Yes, I agree.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. It's you.
Me? Well, I suppose that's true.
Both times, it is you who stands against this legendary prosecutor. It can only mean that you're friends with the Reaper!
Please! I don't rub shoulders with death bringers.
I'm afraid that there's really only one other explanation. It can only be another example, Mr. Naruhodo, of your uncommon bad luck.
Thanks for that.
Oh, this is just my luck! Why must I be represented by a man with such frail fortune? By the least lucky lawyer alive!
Well, let's not forget that it was you, Mr. Natsume, who asked me to represent you. Yeah, that's right. Yes, it's true that I'm just a student, new to London, with little in the way of experience or skills. Or luck. But I promise you this. I will fight your corner until the bitter end. And I will believe in you, Mr. Natsume.
Oh, benevolent locum student, Mr. Naruhodo Esquire.
You're not alone here with us, Mr. Natsume. Whatever happens, we will always be on your side.
Oh, benevolent non-locum assistant Miss Mikatoba Esquires.
Okay, I feel really stupid. I legitimately have forgotten what locum means. It means like in training, right?
Hold on.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think it's like in training. It's meant to be like an apprenticeship or like to refer to someone as a
Stand-in.
student. Stand-in,
Yeah,
okay.
a person who stands in temporarily for someone else of the same profession, especially a cleric or a doctor.
Ah, okay.
I am in your debt forever. I shall never forget this.
Mr. Natsume! Counsel for the defense! Court session is about to begin. Kindly make your way into the courtroom at once.
You make a great bailiff.
He also makes a great detective. All right then. Mr. Natsume, it's time. Let's go.
Yay. Yes!
This is it. My second appearance in a British courtroom. My second trial against the Reaper. I hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. Because this time, I won't let my faith waver. I'll believe in my client to the last. Just like you believed in me. I believe that I can do this now. I'm ready for this fight! Robert Gumshoe.
Little did he know he was not ready for this fight.
If a Gumshoe ancestor showed up and his last name was still Gumshoe right now, I'd lose my mind.
I would also lose my fucking mind. 20th of February, 10 a.m. The Old Bailey Courtroom.
In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. I now call upon the counsels for both the prosecution and the defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
The prosecution is fully prepared, my lord.
The defense is ready, my lord.
The Nipponese are truly a fascinating breed.
Sorry? What?
Lord Strongheart has told me all about you. That you are a student who arrived in London but 2 days ago. A mere amateur.
Low battery. Ryunosuke's running out of power,
Ryunosuke
guys!
Naruhodo, my learned Nipponese friend. It seems that your battery is about to expire. Worry not, I will be the one to expire your soul in the meantime.
Ryunosuke's still processing the whole Japanese breed thing.
Mr. Naruhodo, it is recommended that you find a charger cable and plug your controller in. I forgot what it was.
That's right, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't forget to take frequent breaks.
Remember to put on your Wii wrist
So Seki, give us an impromptu controller alliteration.
May I interest you in some blue light blocking goggles, Mr. Naruhodo?
It is in my professional opinion that you make sure to take at least 5 minutes of stretching for every hour of gameplay that you do.
I'm so fucked up because I'm wearing blue light blocking glasses right now.
Nick already has those.
Unfortunately, my Nipponese friend, I must inform you that due to your learned capabilities of anti-drug warfare, you have become less of a gamer than you were before. Therefore,
anti-drug warfare.
Therefore, thanks to my use of the ganja, as a European would in their smokehouse of a country, I would be able to henceforth defeat you in this trial, and therefore MLG Pro on you with my strats.
You can take whatever controlled substance you like, Von Zeeks. At the end of the day, lawyering and justice are my anti-drug.
I want to see Photoshop of Von Zeeks in the Get Smoked hat from Persona 5.
Oh my god!
I'm on it.
Fuck. Yo, I definitely want to replace Ryunosuke's armband with an armband that just says "Dare" on it.
Yeah!
God. Okay. Breathe. Do you have a point?
Being a compatriot, you feel compelled to try to help the accused, I suppose. Typical Nipponese arrogance.
Forgive me, but I do not believe arrogance is an appropriate description.
Susato-san.
After all, at our previous encounter, the defendant was found to be innocent.
Very true. And a most fascinating, if dark, trial it was, too. The tragic conclusion came later, of course.
Goddamn hot boxing ass motherfuckers.
Here's to the acquitted and his unfortunate violent end.
When is Susato and Von Zeeks gonna throw hands in the courtroom?
Oh my god. Meet me in the Walmart parking lot in approximately 4 hours.
Is no one else looking at the jury right now and noticing one guy is looking away from everybody else?
You know, he's too good for this shit.
No, maybe he's feeling a little guilty about things that happened to Magnus McGilded. Anyway.
Thank you both, counsels. I see both sides are in fine fettle. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, are you ready to carry out your duties here in court as impartial members of the public?
You never know when you might be down on your luck, but I believe in fair play for everyone.
Well, I must warn you, I'm rather more ruthless than I appear.
Oh well, not me. What you see is what you get. I'm a peace-loving fellow.
I'm afraid to say, I think it's quite possible that mustached foreigner did the deed.
Come on, what are we waiting for? No doubt he did it anyway.
Sorry, didn't quite catch that.
I'm still so taken aback because it sounds so fucking different from your normal voice.
Sorry. Very well, let us proceed. Your opening statement, if you please, Lord Van Zeeks.
Very recently, Great Britain signed an alliance with a rising power in the Far East. The accused in the dock today is a student from that same land, a certain Mr. Soseki Natsume. And while our country has extended this foreign student to the warmest of welcomes, regrettably, the kindness has not been returned. In fact, this... Oh. In fact, this student is... In fact, this student is accursed. Like, oh my god, my brain just turned to mush.
Okay. Are you okay, Mr. Van Zeeks? How much of the juice have you been sipping before we got to the courtroom?
My momentum!
Like a stroke!
Regrettably, the kindness has not been returned. In fact, this student is accused of a most sinister act. Of plunging a knife into the back of an innocent woman who was doing nothing but walking down the street.
A knife crime? I'll tell you from bitter experience, those are the worst bloody oath they are.
Definitely a step up from gun crime, but definitely maybe even a tier up from fist crime. Fist crime is like super scary, honestly.
I don't know if I want you to ever utter the words fist crime ever again.
A knife crime.
I don't play fighting games, I play fist crimes.
Hey guys, look at juror number 1. He's talking about a knife crime. It's almost as if he was in a trial for one 48 hours ago.
Oh my god.
The jury selection system took 24 hours for this trial. A man who was a witness in a case. 24 hours.
He literally walks out of the courtroom and the bailiff is just like, "Hey, here, we got this letter."
Wait, he just so happened to have jury duty 24 hours after being a witness to a knife crime and was selected to be the jury member of a knife crime.
Oh, it's the fucking clip of the grandpa from The Simpsons where he like walks out and then has to, or walks in and has to walk back out.
Is Prosecutor Van Zeeks just doing jury selection? Is that it?
It has to be.
Because everyone on this jury believes he's guilty. I am voicing Van Zeeks right now. I believe he's cheating.
Oh my god.
I assure you, the jury system is absolutely impartial. But fuck that young Eastern man in the black.
I just want to say one thing real quick. With all of the crimes that we've been experiencing lately, it seems that everyone is a master of CQC. Close quarters crime.
Yeah, everybody's a criminal.
Just look at that sallow complexion and short stature. He's one of those dreadful Japanese.
Oh my god.
Days without casual racism in the British Empire? Zero.
Oh my god. So we are now 40% of these people believe that knifing people that are accused of knifing are guilty, or Japanese people are guilty. Let's go to the third one, everybody.
I thought you were gonna cut that sentence off at guilty or Japanese. I was like, whoa.
Up here, he's ready to click it over. With me now, everyone. They have come to this decision that Saseki is guilty. No words have been said.
Come on, let's get this over with. With me now, everyone. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry. Didn't quite catch that.
Should I yell louder?
Pray forgive the discourtesy of smashing my hallowed chalice here in this great chamber.
No, it's perfectly all right. You can smash whatever you want here.
Thank God.
Looking like that.
I know. Been working on it for a couple of years now. Allow me to call the first witness to the stand.
I was about to say, with that kind of dialogue, is Von Zeeks even wearing pants behind that desk?
Do you want to find out?
Very well. Bailiff, lead the inspector in, please.
I'm on it, God.
And don't break his arm this time.
Your name and occupation, please.
Yes, sir. Tobias Gregson, Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard.
Before I continue, I have been waiting to hear your voice for this character. I'm sorry I missed the whole last stream that you were voicing them. So this is exciting for me.
Hey.
Anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I love this guy. Anyway. Would you please summarize the events of the case for the court, Inspector?
The victim is thought to be a young woman in her 20s by the name of Olive Green.
I beg your pardon, Inspector. Thought to be?
Yes. Having been stabbed in the back by her attacker's knife, the victim fell unconscious. That was 3 days ago now, and she's been comatose ever since. We can't ask her name or anything.
I don't care about her toes. I care about if she's okay.
I'm sorry, excuse me, Mr. Judge? What? I don't understand. What do you mean by comatose? Fuck. I've never
follow up to that question.
I'll just imagine. Does the Fifth Amendment exist in my courtroom?
I considered getting fish and chips for this stream, honestly.
Every time it's Gregson,
so good
I
right
actually
now.
am like, fuck, fish and chips sound good.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, dude.
They
It's
have
down
to
the
be in a
street.
newspaper, though. You gotta get that newspaper ink marinade or just don't hit right.
We've got 2 people in my area that make fish and chips just like that. And
Yes!
I have
sounds
Disney Epcot.
Let's
Disney
go.
Epcot, by the way, is epic fish and chips.
Look, Epcot in general is fucking fantastic, and it's the only thing I really care about with Disney, honestly.
Might I suggest that I take a moment for everyone to direct to Exhibit A in the evidence of the Ace Attorney live dub chat. I will present to you Get Smoketh.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. You actually.
I've been bumming it in freaking Clip Studio. Or not Clip Studio this entire time. Oh, I've been voice acting lines while making transparents. Maximum speed.
Amazing.
Get. I would
Someone
say
post
line.
into chat.
Oh god, I already have it in stream. This is beautiful. God, my Lord and Savior, Smoke
All right,
Von
you can, play,
Zieks.
you can run the line. I'm ready to go.
Okay, here we go.
Good to go now.
What? So they don't even know who she is for sure?
Comatose. I see. But her life is not in danger.
No.
Fortunately for the Eastern student, the charge will not be murder. Pray, elaborate on the details, Inspector.
Sir, if I could ask everyone to look at this street map. As I mentioned, the incident took place 3 days ago, at around 5 in the afternoon. It happened on the pavement running alongside Briar Road, a wide thoroughfare for horse-drawn vehicles. It had not long since stopped snowing as the victim, Miss Green, was walking down the street. Out of the blue, she was approached from behind by the accused and stabbed in the back. Luckily, the young lady's life was spared, and she's currently being treated in one of the city's hospitals. But being unconscious as she is, we've been unable to take a statement from her, of course. This is the case file with everything we know about the victim so far.
Thank you, Inspector. The court will accept the documents as evidence, if you please.
No, they're mine.
Damn.
Fine, you want to run my courtroom? I'm gonna go to my chair.
No, I just said you couldn't take my papers.
What of the weapon that was used?
I suppose we can't have that either.
No.
What if I
Like,
said,
Steve-
please?
I'd
Sir.
like if we did.
I have that here. It was removed from the victim's back.
Ouch!
The
That big thing is starting to make me scared to walk down the street now.
Oh yes, it's quite big, isn't it?
For you.
So Sexan was carrying a chili dog down the street and proceeded to plunge it into the back of this poor young lady.
Oh my god, no wonder he didn't see who did it. It was Sonic.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so Seki's just a couple letters away from Sonic if you think about it.
Oh my god.
So Seki Sonic.
I just spent my tea, good fuck.
So Seki Natsume almost has enough letters to say Sonic and Tails.
With a heavy blade like that, almost anybody would have been able to stab the poor woman.
Even the scragged looking Sosexon, I suppose.
The common or garden jackknife, I would say. Rather nondescript. Thank you, Inspector. The court accepts the blade as evidence.
Oh, fine, you can have this one.
Damn.
I'm going to need it later if I wish to sentence Soseki-san to death. Now then, what do we know of the motive? Money or valuables, I presume?
From what we can tell by looking at the woman's possessions, it seems she's a poor student herself. Hard to imagine she would have had anything much worth pinching, my lord.
I see. Well, in that case, are we looking at some sort of deep-seated resentment toward the victim?
I'm afraid I couldn't say. Apart from visiting second-hand bookshops, the defendant, Mr. Natsume, doesn't appear to get out much. At this moment in time, we haven't been able to establish any sort of connection between him and the victim.
Yes!
If theft and grievance have been ruled out as the motive, what reason could Mr. Natsume possibly have had for stabbing the young woman? Yet you arrested the man in spite of that, in a totally unjustified and heavy-handed way.
Objection!
My leg! My leg!
We need to have a soundboard and just have that at the ready every time that happens.
I love it. I'm his voice actor. Give me a second. My leg, SpongeBob.
Oh my god!
All right.
What the?
Pray forgive the discourtesy of flinging a fleshly uncorked bottle into the public gallery.
What was that, William Shatner? Oh my god!
I'm starting to think that this character needs to be played a little differently.
But your words have soured, please.
But your words have soured its hallowed bouquet. For it is you, my learned friend, who is being heavy-handed here.
What?
Scotland Yard does not arrest people without good cause. That should be beyond question.
I would like to question the integrity of these police officers, but you know what? I'll give you this pass this time.
You're gonna have to win a couple more of these, sir.
No, do you really believe that somebody would do that? Do you really believe that somebody would join the police force and arrest people unjustifiably? Who would do such a thing?
Toru Adachi reporting for duty, sir.
I just wanted to be a police officer so I could carry a gun.
Oh my god, I almost choked on my water.
Inspector Gregson, the prosecution calls for your formal testimony. Explain to the court precisely why the constabulary... This word always gets me. Why the constabulary came to arrest the Nipponese student.
Yes, sir. After my lunch, give me a second.
Of course, take your time.
As I said, it was 5 o'clock in the afternoon when the incident occurred, and there was an unusually light fog. Visibility was reasonably good, and there was no one else about but the victim and the accused. Out of the blue, the victim was stabbed from behind and subsequently collapsed on the pavement. The accused ran off, scattering his belongings all over the floor. Those being a number of old books he just bought, he was on his way home from a bookshop, it seems. It was just a matter of working out who the books belonged to, and we found the bloke to arrest him.
Okay, something just cursed entered my mind, because the moment he said he scattered all of his books, I just imagined Josh Peck with a mustache just yelling, "Soseki scattered his books all over the floor!"
Yeah, I was thinking of that one meme where the guy like drops his like fries or whatever, and it's like looking at like the two girls making fun of him.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
It's Soseki, and then like the two girls are Naruhodo and Sholmes.
Jesus.
Old books, you say?
Yes, my lord. I have a photograph here of the scene of the crime taken immediately after the incident.
Oh, I see. Wow, the Nipponese can read.
So she got stabbed and we decided to take a picture instead.
Ah, yes. I can clearly see the books to which you are referring. I will take that photographic print as evidence, please, Inspector. I even said please this time.
Okay, just because you said please.
You Nipponese are a spineless breed, too cowardly to admit defeat.
Oh my god.
Denying everything despite overwhelming evidence to the contrary.
Well,
Forgive me, Lord Von Zieks, but the defendant is not denying everything, as you put it.
What are you doing, Miss Usato?
Do you go on?
Mr. Natsume has admitted to playing some part in the incident. Isn't that right, Mr. Nodohodo?
Well, now that you mention it, when we visited him in the prison yesterday, he did tell us what all happened.
As I was walking along that accursed pavement, I could make out the sole silhouette of another ahead of me. A woman, wearing a green overcoat she was. Just as I went to overtake her, she suddenly let out a little scream and collapsed onto the cold, hard slabs of stone at my feet. I was terrified. I had to get away from there. So I ran as fast as my legs would carry me back to my accursed lodgings.
Oh, so Seki got a pretty good projectile. Paging child stars EGMF.
Sorry. Huh. A green overcoat.
Well, that's exactly what the woman in that print is wearing.
Oh, is Maya back yet? Oh gosh.
Nope, not yet.
All right. Ciaz, I nominate you as the understudy. Let's go.
Oh, jeez. Oh my, a photographic print in full color? What will the world come up with next?
The defendant has done nothing more than admit he fled the scene of a terrifying incident. That does not mean that he's guilty of this heinous crime of stabbing the woman in the back.
Crispy nuggies.
Oh, shit. Damn, I'm so sad that that was the moment it turned up.
Yeah, I know. But it started and I was like,
your
oh.
voice was just too powerful.
Damn.
Von Zeeks hit the bench and it just reverberated through to our end.
Yeah.
Von Zeeks, you gotta watch our cable management.
Von Zeeks, no, you stepped on the HDMI cable. Also, Bullet, Holly has a question for you in chat.
What? Whoa.
Yeah. What? Enter full screen. Why is it
Huh?
being so devilish? Hide sidebar. There we go. What the devil? There we go. Everything should be good once again.
There was nobody else there at the time. Just the two of them, the victim and the accused. In other words, there is nobody else who could possibly have stabbed the woman. A fact that the accused concedes.
It seems this cross-examination could prove to be pivotal, Counsel. Proceed, please.
Yes, my lord. Nothing for it. I have to use this cross-examination to turn the tables here. It's our only chance.
Hold it!
A light fog, you say?
Well, light for London. You could see the opposite side of the street for once. Not much farther, though.
That's light, is it?
Around these parts, yes. Not something I'd expect a Japanese fellow like yourself to know, of course.
I've read that London is famous for its fog. But in my country, people usually imagine that gives a city a rather beautiful appearance.
Yeah, because you can see less of it.
Fuck!
How quaint.
Yes, well, it's not something us Londoners tend to romanticize, as I expect you can appreciate.
I see.
At this time of year, the fog causes a large number of accidents, especially when it's heavy. Sometimes you can't even see your own hand at the end of your arm.
Indeed. The other day, I was very nearly trampled by the horses before I could see the carriage they were pulling. Thankfully, I punched them out of the way.
You fucking... You just, the judge saw QTE and he's just like, oh shit! Pulls out the
Thankfully, I
hammer
always
and
keep
just
my
launches
gavel with me at the ready.
I just like the idea of the judge pulling out the gavel, spinning it, and then just like fucking launching the horses and going into a full air combo.
I practiced in Monster Hunter. Can you guess what my name?
Maximum.
That's right.
It's
the
my
longsword.
It's my trademark horse drop punch.
I can't believe this is retired Hager.
Yo, is that? Oh my God, is that the judge, Mike Hager, Mayor of Earth? Oh my God.
Just somebody will have the judge just like start doing the lariat.
Susato-san and I should definitely remember to stop, look, and listen. Have a good one, Holly. Take it easy.
However, on the day that concerns us, the fog was somewhat lighter than usual. A fact no doubt lamented by the accused.
Hold it! How are you able to state that with any certainty?
Quite simply, my learned friend, because that is what the witnesses to this crime have told us.
Ah, yes. Inspector Gregson mentioned the witnesses yesterday, didn't he?
That's right. One of them is a policeman, I believe, from Scotland Yard.
That's correct, ma'am.
Then we must hear their testimony!
The prosecution will, of course, call them to the stand, should it be necessary.
But wait a minute! At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, in the middle of winter, it would have been dark already! No matter how light the fog might have been, no one could have seen...
I'm unaware of the situation on your tiny island in the east. But here in the capital city of Great Britain, all main roads are illuminated in the night by gas streetlights.
Ah!
The prosecution believes there would have been ample light by which to witness the crime.
Quite. Here in London, for the first time in history, mankind has completely conquered the darkness.
Which means we really need to hear those witness statements. If I could just get through the fog of this cross-examination, maybe we'll be able to.
It seems the counsel for the defense is taking stock. Continue with your testimony, Inspector.
Hold it! From behind, you say?
That's right. As you can see from this print.
Ah, yes. Quite so, Inspector. The handle of the weapon is clearly protruding from the victim's back.
God, I wish that were me.
Jesus! Ryunosuke, please.
I'm
Mr.
sorry!
Naruhodo.
I have to put up with so much goddamn
That's the
shit in
same. Can
this
you blame him
courtroom!
With the way people act in this fucking country.
With the way people act in this fucking country? What the fuck do you expect?
I get you miss Mr. Kazuma, but you don't join him now.
I miss my boyfriend! Ah!
This is turned into a relationship counseling session.
And you say this poor woman, Miss Green, remains in critical condition? Comatose, no less.
I'm afraid so, my lord. She's being treated at Bart's.
What about Homer's?
No, that place closed down after a while. I was hopeful that she'd come round before the trial started so I could take a statement, but it wasn't to be.
Yes, that is indeed a pity. It would have been most illuminating to hear the victim's own account of events.
Lana, real quick, sorry, I hear typing and such.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Luck is on your client's side, it seems.
On the contrary, my client has been exceedingly unlucky.
Your force of tone is seriously undermined by those disturbingly wide eyes, I'm afraid.
Mr. Natsume's belongings,
I think you'll find it's all there in the photographic print of the crime scene.
Yes, the 3 books on the floor.
That's right, my lord. Second-hand books they were. Irreparably damaged after falling in the snow, of course. No, I didn't. I did not say look at this photograph.
The accused. The accused could easily have carried all 3 books in one hand. Which means his other hand would have been free to wield a knife, for example.
Ah, yes. The perfect weapon. A knife and works of modern literature.
He's very clever, isn't he?
What do you mean?
He's made it extremely hard for you to assert that Mr. Natsume had his hands full with... I'm sorry, I don't know what happened to me. I thought I saw the word both, and then I read this, and I was like, there's no both hands. What?
It's both what?
It's full with his...
He's made it extremely hard for you to assert that Mr. Natsume had his hands full with his books. He's managed to close the one avenue of escape we might have had before we even knew it was there.
You mean to say that the defendant was holding his belongings as he thrust the knife into the woman's back? Like a shield?
That must be what happened, my lord, yes.
Oh, no one will be able to penetrate my lair of 3 books, the ultimate shield.
Oh my...
I am protected by knowledge. Mr. Natsume, where do you work out? The library. All right, real quick, I'm putting this on stream because I need this in my blood.
In your blood, you say?
In my blood. And then we're going to go to filters. We're going to add the color key.
Hold on, I have an ad.
Dear God.
It's beautiful.
I need that.
Where did this come from?
Someone get me.
Where do you think Gregson's fish and chips comes from?
Oh my God.
I catch the fish every morning.
Here we go. Final Judge Basta!
If you're wondering,
That looks so dumb.
if you're wondering why Gregson's fish and chips seems endless, it's because it is.
What?
I love you so much, Steel Help. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Always a pleasure.
Hold it! The defendant apparently visits a second-hand bookshop on a daily basis.
Yes, so I understand. A shop full of old English literature.
I commend the accused on the lofty subject matter of his scholarly attention.
The bloke's room was stacked floor to ceiling with those musty old books.
Can you tell us more about the bookshop in question, please, Inspector?
Well, if I must, I'll have to ask you to look at the street map again, I'm afraid. The closest second-hand bookshop to the accused's lodgings is this place here, Bourbon Books. A little place on the corner of Briar Road and Meerschaum Street. As it happens, the accused is currently living in lodgings on the other side of Briar Road at the opposite end. Which means it doesn't take a genius to work out the route he would have taken home. Something like this.
Updated information, baby.
Yes, I concur with your conclusion, Inspector. The defendant would have likely passed the scene of the crime on his way home from that particular shop.
Mr. Naruhodo, I think that what the inspector just told us could turn out to be of vital importance.
Yes, I agree. The most important point that the inspector just made being... Hey, yo, what was in the bookshop, though?
Don't.
Do you think I could get jumped there? Inspector Gregson, may I ask you a favor?
What?
Would you kindly add the name of the bookshop to your formal testimony, please? I believe it may be of vital importance.
Maybe?
Don't fucking play with me. Oh, well, you know, I mean, yes! It could be a very important clue.
It could be?
I swear to God!
Very well. Not that I can see it being of any great significance. Fuck it. Please revise your testimony accordingly, Inspector. Humor him for me.
Yes, sir, my lord. Whatever you say.
Could the man be any more sardonic?
I don't know what that word means.
Neither do I!
Well, he was on his way home from Bourbon Books, a secondhand bookshop he apparently patronizes.
Alright, I'm going to have to stop here for like just a second. Would it be cool if we took like a quick 5-minute break?
That's fine. I need to refill my fish and chips.
I need to use the bathroom so bad.
That's a lie.
I wish it was.
No, but the fish and chips.
My learned friend.
What do you mean?
We only go to the bathroom when I say we go to the bathroom.
I go to the bathroom, Van Oh, Mr. Van Zeek, can we please go to the bathroom? Mr. Van Zeek, can we please go to the bathroom?
You should not have drank the diuretic before getting into the car.
Oh yes, my favorite diuretic, water.
You should not have drank the wine.
I think Lana just died.
To your incompetence.
Alright. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dying actually. We were dropping frames for a second. Okay, I think we're back.
Uh-oh.
I think we're back. Alright, well anywho. Perfect timing. We will be right back. We are unmuted. People can hear us. Bam. Okay, we're back in. Let's go. Oh god, that's copyrighted. Lana, please. My god. I got so scared. I got so scared.
Jerry the Seinfeld is going to come for you now.
Oh no. Wait. Jerry. Jerry's. No! Jerry! Jerry!
Oh.
Not like this!
You know what? That was better than anything I thought was gonna happen. I really.
Be safe. Be safe, hon.
I have escaped the clutches of Seinfeld.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh god. Breathe, okay. Huh. So the shop is called Bourbon Books, is it?
That's right. That's the closest secondhand bookshop to the accused lodgings. And to get there from there back to his room, he would have had gone right past the very spot where the incident took place.
If I could just confirm one point. Can we be sure that the defendant really did visit Bourbon Books on the day in question?
Well, we haven't actually confirmed it, no.
You haven't confirmed it? Why the devil not, Inspector?
Well, I just don't fucking feel like it. How's that?
You know what, actually, we live in Britain. Completely understandable. Have a good day.
Well, but the thing is, the shopkeeper's gone on a trip, you see. Left the morning after the incident to collect more stock, I'm told. So we, haven't been able to ask the bloke if the accused visited his shop on the day in question or not.
This is like the most fucked up case ever because there are so many avenues where all of this could just be easily resolved just by talking to X person, but they are either out of town, in a coma, or like just a narc. And I'm over here just like, what the fuck?
Yo, did this Japanese man stab you? Yeah, he didn't. Psh, shut up. Okay, anyway. Back to the investigation.
You just put Olive Green back into a coma, Gregson!
What? I don't know what you're talking about. There's no evidence.
Like a real police officer. Well, in that case, what did the defendant himself have to say about it?
No recollection.
What?
According to the statement he made at the time, the accused had no recollection of where he'd been.
Of course he doesn't.
The bloke clearly has his head in the clouds whenever he's walking about town. He claims he just wanders into whatever bookshop he happens to be passing and rarely notices the name.
I should say the man ought to learn to look where he's going, at the very least.
How the fuck is Soseki Natsume not fucking dead?
Well, not yet.
Yeah, not yet. So, it's just as I thought then.
Is something the matter?
Inspector, you may continue with your testimony.
You asked for the help of the famous detective Herlock Sholmes to locate the defendant, I believe.
I did what? Stuff and nonsense.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I touch a nerve?
You touched my brain, actually.
Sorry?
You just dug your finger straight into my freaking cranial folds and just kind of gave it a good old twist. I don't appreciate that, frankly.
Look, I'm just smoothing out the wrinkles.
Don't do that. I'll be stupid. And that Jack in office, that busybody, just comes and sticks his oar in whether we ask him or not.
But according to what I have here, Mr. Sholmes was shown to the scene by Scotland Yard detectives.
Well, that has nothing to do with me. The lads at the scene must have done it without my permission.
Yeah.
I tell him time and again, whenever something happens, you send word to headquarters. Then follow your bloomin' instructions.
No one fucking listens to me. Fuck! I'm just a fucking stupid idiot. I'm mad.
I see.
If that meddler gets his hands on any details, we'll all be reading it in the Rants magazine next month. And you can bet your last farthing that I'll be in there too, stripped of all my hard work on the case. Yes, Mr. Sholmes. No, Mr. Sholmes. Aren't you clever, Mr. Sholmes? That's all the thanks I'll be getting.
Inspector. If the man is proving detrimental to the Yard's activities, perhaps I should step in and deal with him.
Insert Von Zeke's theme here.
Well, unfortunately, murder's illegal, so we can't really do that, can we?
Like, oh my fucking god.
Ah!
It appears Inspector Gregson is lost for words.
Yes.
That's me.
The Reaper's words carry.
That's the wrong person.
He starts referring to himself in the third person.
I'm sorry.
Yes, I am the Reaper.
I had something in my throat there.
I'm like the Vulder. The Reaper's words carry a lot of weight in them, you see.
The Reaper's words carry a lot of weight, and you can see more of that weight tonight at the WWE Court Slam. Fuck. Yes, the Reaper's words carry a lot of weight, obviously.
Anyway, the point is this. That little Japanese bloke's already admitted it. He submitted all those books all over the pavement at the scene with the ones he bought that day.
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo? If you're unable to sway the jury during this cross-examination, I'm afraid...
And Mr. Natsume's fate will be sealed? Yes, they're sure to find him guilty. So one way or another, I have to expose an undeniable inconsistency in the inspector's testimony. Man, that was pretty plain. Hold up. I'm pretty sure it's this, and then... Oh, what's that? Eh? That's not how you spell bourbon. I'm from Kentucky, so I would know this.
It is after you drink some bourbon.
I mean, you're not wrong. Also, holy shit, I keep
you can read.
It all fun like I keep forgetting that this case actually happened like one day after my birthday. Damn.
Objection.
If I could just stop you there, Inspector Gregson.
What is it, sunshine? I'm a busy man, you know.
This is a receipt we found in Mr. Natsume's room. It was issued on the day of the incident, and the details of the purchase of 3 second-hand books.
And you found that in the accused room, did you?
Yeah, because I actually investigate. Yes, But the point is not where we... Yes, but the point is not where the receipt was found, but the name of the shop printed on it.
I don't think I like your insinuation.
Go on.
This receipt was issued from a bookshop called Your Books.
But those aren't my books.
Your books.
They're not my books.
I presume I don't know. I'm a law major, not an English major. I mean, I'm English, but
Look, I'm not saying that they're your books. They're from your books.
But they're not my books.
No, I'm not saying that they're your books. They're not my books either, but they are from your books.
But who's on first?
They're not Sume's books. They're not Sume's books from your books, but they're not your books. They're from your books.
But I don't own any books.
Grade, learning about like possessive articles.
Ryunosuke just starts foaming at the mouth, trying to convey this.
How can I get them to understand? Ah! Yes, my lord. So Mr. Natsume did indeed purchase a number of books at a secondhand bookshop that day. However, the bookshop in question was not Bourbon Books.
What?
Inspector, do you know of this other bookshop? The one that you own?
Yes, sir. Your Books is another secondhand bookshop not far from Bourbon Books. It's just that... Well, it's such a small place, I didn't think the accused would have known about it.
But in fact, that is the bookshop where the defendant visited on the day in question. And this receipt proves it.
Objection! Yes, for what difference it makes. Wherever the man purchased his musty tomes, it makes no difference in the final analysis.
Objection!
I disagree. I mean, after all,
I have the street map here, if that might be of help.
Oh, yes! Thank you! Have a look at this, please. I'm fucking helpless, goddammit. If the defendant had been returning from Bourbon Books, then yes, he would have almost certainly have passed the place where Miss Green was attacked. However, if we take into account the fact that he was actually at another bookshop, Your Books, it may very well turn out that he wouldn't have passed that location at all!
Could that be true?
My. It rather depends on where this other bookshop is, but I do declare it may be a possibility.
Is that right, Mr. Lawyer, sir? What you just said?
Absolutely! It absolutely could be right! It absolutely, possibly, potentially could be correct!
So you're going to be absolutely positively confirmed guilty when it's not.
Fuck!
Inspector Gregson, where is this Your Books establishment?
No whammies.
Well, obviously we looked into that. It turns out that Your Books is just here on the next corner of Meerschaum Street going east.
And there you have it. As you can clearly see now. Oh.
You blocked an overhead? You didn't block the second one.
Fuck.
My learned Nipponese friend is obviously crossed up in training to be a clown. The way he regales us with such witticisms. Do you view your career in the circus?
It's the meme one. We're here, baby.
You put that glass down now, or I'll put it down for you.
Oh my god, Susato's about to fucking do it.
Yo, she gonna fucking do it.
I'm about to raw level 3 right now.
She's about to run up on this man and end his entire career.
She about to fucking wake up super.
I didn't think I needed to spill it out, but here we go.
Oh my fucking... You don't have to make the pain worse, Chief.
If the accused was coming home from your books instead of bourbon books, there's no doubt you would have still passed the place where the victim was stabbed.
Yes, thank you, Inspector.
Allow me to reiterate for my learned, if somewhat slow, Nipponese friend. Wherever the man purchased his musty tomes, it makes no difference in the final analysis.
My leg!
Is Maya back?
Maya is back.
Is Maya?
No, sorry, my bad. I forgot I was me. I suspected. You can't fool me, and I don't suggest you try.
Oh my god! This guy's gonna fight you! It's Mike Tyson! He's literally in Mike Tyson's fighting style.
What did I say, hey? I've had enough of this now.
You ever hear peekaboo style? I'll knock your lights out.
Beg your pardon? Terribly sorry, but would you mind repeating that?
Mr. Naruhodo, we mustn't give up.
What? What do you mean?
If the prosecution's assertion is correct, the members of the jury may very well decide that Mr. Natsume is guilty.
She's absolutely right.
We must think. Consider the assertion just put forward by the prosecution very, very carefully.
They claim Sosek-san must have passed the location of the incident on his way home from your books. But... the assertion just made by the prosecution is fundamentally flawed!
Explain yourself, Counsel.
Yes, my lord. You can see what I mean on this map. When returning from your books to his lodgings, Mr. Natsume could have followed the route suggested by the prosecution. However, that isn't the only conceivable route to take between the two places. If the defendant used these streets, look what happens. He arrives back at his lodgings without passing the location where the victim was attacked.
Objection!
Talking back to a clown is a fool's errand, of course. However, I feel compelled to point out that That route is what is commonly referred to as the long way round.
Ah.
On a cold winter's night, why would any man choose to take a longer route home?
Well,
The answer is extremely simple. He wouldn't. In other words, the accused took the obvious route back to his lodgings and is the obvious perpetrator of this crime.
But, yes, I've got it. Obviously, we must ask the man himself. Ask Mr. Natsume which route he took home.
I have already informed the court of the accused's response to such questionings. He claims that he has no recollection.
That's right. As I said, the bloke seems to spend his time outside wandering aimlessly from A to B. That day was no exception. He says he doesn't remember where he was or which route he took home.
I don't believe this!
I thank you, my learned friend, and suggest that we do not waste any more of the court's time by wandering aimlessly around this subject. Pray, what say you, insightful jurors?
But even if that is the case, the defense is still... Oh, fuck.
I agree with Lord Van Seeks, and I hate you. Wholeheartedly and in every way.
And I hate you!
I hate you. I actually thought that was part of the dialogue for just a second. That was smooth.
It was so smooth. What?
And I hate you.
Fuck. I don't believe it. What does this mean? Why does he hate me?
We members of the jury are completely convinced now.
Very well. In that case, I hereby call upon all members of the jury to present your findings to the court.
Guilty.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Guilty.
Man, Britain sucks.
Wow, that's a 6 fireball and a guilty combo.
0 to death. Wow.
You just see all the fireballs land into the chalice, and you just hear aerial rave.
I'm voicing. Wow, is this what it feels like to be chillin', dude?
Oh my god.
Is this what this is? Is this the part where Ryunosuke just goes, my B?
My B.
I hate that. I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Oh my god.
Looks at Soseki and just goes, my B. Just walks out.
But not
Right walks in and he goes, I'll go for $1,000. It's like mango.
But that's before Ryunosuke dropped, like right before that though, Ryunosuke has to drop the sickest diss track of 2014.
You gotta drop a Van Zeek's diss track.
Oh my god.
Go, I will write it for you, please.
Oh my god. If you write it for me, I'll do it. I'll find the sickest royalty-free beat.
It would appear the jury's leaning is unanimous. Mr. Naruhodo, get up and shake his goddamn hand.
You can't make me.
To the insightful members of the jury, I applaud your brave resolve. You serve Queen and country admirably.
Mr. Naruhodo.
No. Not yet. This isn't over yet. I still have one last chance to sway the opinion of the jury. I have to tip the balance of those scales the other way. I have to turn this around! Somehow!
Those are the eyes of Quarry not yet willing to give up and die. So, I presume you intend to wield your rights again in this trial. Rights of the defense written into antiquated British law that should have been buried long ago.
Call it antiquated if you will. But it's the defense's prerogative to carry out a summation examination if it so chooses.
Very well, counsel. In accordance with the letter of the law, we shall proceed with...
Oh, you like cut out at the end randomly.
No, sorry about that. In accordance with the letter of the law, we shall proceed with a summation examination. Are the members of the jury ready, Mr. Foreman?
Of course we're ready. I'm all too familiar with that Nipponese whippersnapper and his uncle's refusal to throw in his alley.
What the fuck did you just say to me? Hello?
I'm sorry, I played Blaze Blue.
If you weren't Nipponese.
Whoa. That was all proper pronunciation, though.
No, it sounded proper.
Wait,
I'm
really?
over here feeling like I was just called a slur.
I mean, he does look like the type of guy who would say a slur without saying the slur.
No, yeah, 100%. Melanoma Laura, thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck.
Very well, then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will each explain on what grounds you have determined the defendant to be guilty.
All right. Level 5, revive super incoming. You right. I'm going to be Gil. I'm just going to revive.
Get that Phoenix X Factor.
Yo! If only Phoenix and Phoenix Wright swap movesets.
Oh, no.
For pity's sake, that little Nipponese oddity already admitted it himself, didn't he?
If he said that a woman in green collapsed before his eyes, why, it can only have been the victim.
The man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop. Not in winter.
So that poor woman was attacked from behind, was she? How dreadful!
I really don't care. Can't we just wrap this up now? I've got work to be doing.
Oh, books, yes. Nice shop, that. But bourbon books? No. Not worth a visit. With only minor exceptions, reasons for finding the guilty are all too clear. Of course, I'm not going to worry about too non-clear. Close enough for me.
Fuck
it.
I thought Van Zeeks wasn't allowed to talk during these. Whatever.
I just like the idea of the judge being like, as they say in my line of work, good enough for government work. I'm taking my 12 days paid vacation.
So, all right, I guess I'm voicing him. I muted for a few minutes to like take a break.
Oh,
I thought
shit.
some ancient examinations prosecutors weren't going to talk.
You think Von Zeeks cares about the?
You're right. He is a
You're right.
cheater. He is literally cheating. It's not like Edgeworth where we thought he was cheating. This guy is cheating.
Actually cheating.
Yeah. When the stabbing occurred, the only two people at the scene were the victim and the accused. And the accused himself has admitted to seeing the victim in her green overcoat sink to the ground before his eyes.
Furthermore, we have heard from the inspector that the defendant fled the scene. I must say, I would have ample grounds to convict this man already.
Oh dear. Even the judge appears convinced of Mr. Natsume's guilt now.
Oh yes, I've got my Glock at the ready.
Oh my god. The glockle, the fusion of the Glock and the gavel. Every time you slam down, it discharges a bullet in a random direction.
I'll get there eventually.
Why did he run away like that? How are we supposed to believe in some phantom attacker that nobody could see? This is impossible! How could I possibly make a case for the defense?
Mr. Naruhodo, this is no time for grumbling.
I'm not grumbling! I'm fucking pissed!
If we want to force the trial to continue...
Yes, I know. I have to turn the tide. I must make the jurors change their minds. Well, 4 of them, at least.
Exactly. We have no choice but to forge onward.
You have the floor, counsel. Begin your summation examination.
Yes, my lord. I just need to keep this trial going somehow. Whatever it takes. Come on, Ryunosuke! You can do it!
What you doing up there, big guy?
Hey, man. You walking around?
Look at Gregson. He's like looking at you. He's just like, "What are you doing?"
This wasn't in the fucking handbook.
What's gonna do with that sword?
Small Gregson.
My fish is bigger than that sword.
Who would win? What would win in a fight? A Japanese metal folded over 1,000 times into the hardest steel, or one deep fried boy.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's like the same fish piece that Jesus passed around because it never seems to go away.
Oh my god, no, for sure, Gregson has like fucking omnipotent powers at work here. He's going in. Also, I definitely like the idea of the judge's like podium actually just being a giant cannon, and when he slams down the gavel, it just discharges a gigantic shot.
Every time he slams down the gavel, another member in the audience dies.
It's either a bullet, a cannonball, or Nickelodeon slime.
No, you forgot the wine bottle from Von Zeeks.
Oh my god.
If he hits it just right, the one of the jurors goes flying and decapitates the accused.
Oh my god.
It's like that scene from...
We won't have an audience left.
No, he slams down the gavel, and all of a sudden it's like that scene from Angel Beats where a random juror is launched into the ceiling and their head is just lodged into the ceiling in slow motion while the ending plays.
Oh no!
And then you get the instant
fucking hate that I
replay.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Yo, Angel
God.
Beats is the best.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, we're breathing. Excuse me, but aren't you?
Yes, that's right. I was in the witness stand myself just 2 days ago.
Yes, I had a feeling I knew your face. Or the side of it, anyway.
Wow.
If I remember correctly, you're a banker, aren't you?
That's right. After the gold rush down under, I came back to London to work. And it was all going swimmingly until you started fossicking around. Bruce Fairplay was a man of repute.
I love how he is talking about Bruce Fairplay himself as if he is dead. What day was it when juror number 1 cast aside his former name?
Yeah, now he's juror number 1. That's his name.
Oh my god. Sorry?
Don't think I've forgotten how you treated me the other day. And I lost all my gotcha rolls. You had me and that young hatter pegged as criminals.
Oh, well, you know, water under the bridge.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Now there's all sorts of rumors buzzing around. And the police have been badgering me nonstop. Just as soon as I got out of the courtroom, a guy stopped me and told me to put my hat back on.
Fuck you, that's what he said.
I'm just imagining a tiny little lady first just popping up from under the desk.
It comes out of his fucking coat pocket.
No, it just comes out of Bruce Fairplay's hat.
Isn't
Like a rat.
Lady First also isn't that juror
The door
3?
opens up in the hat and he
No,
I thought Lady First was juror 3.
No, they're different.
No, they're different people. They're just very similar.
They look so goddamn same, like the same person.
blonde. Will the First has like that like personality of like a rough and tough and like guy. This guy's a little bit more like straight lace. What Will the First looked like at the Lady
beginning.
First had a like both of his hands were like held up to his mouth and the hat was always falling off his head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're right. Hold on. I have to actually look this up.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and the long sleeves too.
Oh, if
Oh
I
shit, you're.
oh, so you've seen the light.
Yeah, sorry. I see them both. Man, I'm kind of racist.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
White
You
people
trying
all
to
look
say
the same.
All right. If I could turn back the clock.
Well, anyway, I don't know about the hatter who just popped out of my hat, but at least I'm in the clear now. And free to make up my own mind about who's guilty and who isn't. Spoilers, your client.
Ah, thank goodness. So-called free thinkers when you make them wear hats. All right. Maybe I might struggle to change this man's mind, given our awkward history.
Oh dear. I wonder what's become of Mr. First now.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm living my own personal hell.
Hold it!
You're right that at the time of the incident, the defendant admits to having seen someone wearing a green overcoat walking ahead of him.
Well, quite. That's precisely my point.
Clearly that someone wearing green was the victim. And clearly that funny little Nipponese man with the disturbing mustache is the culprit.
But let us not forget, madam. The defendant vehemently denies attacking the woman.
Why, of course he does. If he admits to stabbing her, his life is over. The man is obviously a liver-faced coward. Honestly, claiming the woman simply collapsed before his eyes.
I will not hear this insult toward one of my favorite foods. I'll have you know, liver is fucking delicious, and you're wrong.
Nick, you're weird.
Liver is great.
Liver is
wish I could agree, but I'm not allowed to have liver. I've always wanted to try it.
Ah, okay. The question,
It's cholesterol is terrible.
Oh yeah, it is. That's why I don't eat it very often. The question is, what kind of liver? Usually, I will order like chicken liver at like Lee's or something, and that shit is
Liverwurst is really good.
Oh, I want to get some beef liver at some point. But if that's a lie, as you're suggesting, do you not think he would have concocted something more credible?
Oh, I really couldn't say. After all, you are foreign. Who's to say what goes through your funny little minds?
Oh my god!
I could tell you what's going through my funny little mind right now, but you wouldn't like it.
I do declare the man has already made the admission. He himself has stated that there was nobody else around. Surely the conclusion is obvious.
Just like the conclusion of Basluck with that follow, thank you.
No one else could have possibly have committed this awful crime. If no one else could have done it, the accused must be the man. Really, it couldn't be more simple.
Ow.
Your argument is compelling in its simplicity, I must admit.
Unfortunately, your mother.
Oh my, you are too kind, my lord.
That went well. For her.
Hold it!
But you can't deny that there are other routes Mr. Natsume could have taken back from your books.
Oh, yes. Like you drew on the map, you mean? What was it? Calabash Road or something?
Precisely.
But it seems to me that what counts is whether the little Japanese fellow actually went that way or not.
Well, yes, that's true.
And at the moment, there's no proof that shows he did, is there?
Well, yes, that's true as well.
Unfortunately, your mother. And as I understand it, the accused himself doesn't remember which way he went, does he?
Well, yes. That's annoyingly true.
Winter nights are dark and cold, so the way I see it, you'd want to get home as quickly as possible.
Well, yes, why is all of this true?
So really, the only thing that makes sense is that he went home along Briar Road.
I'm supposed to be convincing you here!
Oh, and you're doing a great job, don't worry. I have given it a lot of thought, you know? I didn't just make up my mind on a whim that he did it. I mean, if there was some logical reason why he might have gone the Calabash Roadway, it'd be different. I'd be happy to reconsider my position in that case. Honest, I would.
Huh. A reason why Soseki-san might have taken the longer way home.
Yes, a good reason. I don't imagine you'll be able to sway this young man's opinion without one.
Sorry, I'm just happy Valley had my accent.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. I hadn't
Big
even
joke.
started yet.
It's fine, go for it.
Why do I have to know 2 people on this fucking jury stand?
Whatever is the matter, young man?
You're the wife of Mr. Garadiv, aren't you? The landlord who rents Mr. Natsume his room.
The master's wife? Where do you get her idea, sir? And the maid, you understand?
She's keeping up that charade? This is gonna be awkward.
We're in Britain, say charade.
Yes, charade, I apologize. Get out of my fucking head. Why didn't you mention this yesterday? That you'd been selected for the jury in this trial, I mean.
Well, I was told not to mention it to anyone until the day of the trial, you see. It was in the letter I received. The instructions were very clear, so I'm afraid I had no choice.
Because, you know, conflict of interest definitely isn't a thing in the British court of law.
Oh yeah, interest of conflicts.
Well, it's the Ace Attorney Court of Law, really. It's a little weird.
Yes, not the clown, but the whole circus.
I reiterate,
Yes.
the jury selection process is absolutely fair and
Did
impartial.
someone say clown?
You.
I like the idea of Mr. Fairplay being like, oh yes, the jury selection process is perfectly fair, as he starts to slowly pull out a gun and points it directly into Natsume's fucking skull. Perfectly fair.
And I hate you.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Okay. I see. Anyway, Mr. Natsume, the defendant, takes lodging in your master's house, doesn't he?
Yes, that's right. Although he's only been in a little over a week now.
And in that time, surely you must have taken stock of his character. Does Mr. Natsume look like the kind of man who would commit a crime such as this?
Oh my goodness me, yes! He's just the sort!
What?
That's perfect. What? Spending all his time in that dark and dingy room, sporting that unscrupulous moustache. The man never speaks, and don't get me started on those shifty eyes. All the neighbors are talking about him. I've heard them, you know. People think he must be building a bomb in there or something.
Oh my god.
Oh dear. Poor Mr. Natsume. How could people say such things about him?
Because they're racist.
He's just a harmless bookworm, nothing more.
But he's a Japanese harmless bookworm. That's the issue.
Oh, we would thrill.
Mushida!
God. Well, you just called him a worm, so... What the fuck, Ryunosuke?
Oh God, Ryunosuke.
Word
Putting words
association,
in her
let's
mouth.
go.
You are
Read a
putting
room.
words into her mouth.
Read a room, dude.
What the fuck?
You are losing this summation exam right now.
Yeah.
Ryunosuke's losing so
Bruh, you're losing the exam with her and your assistant.
I'm just
Jesus.
picturing Van Zink going over to the defense pedestal and being like, "How you feeling, my learned friend?"
It's like
And
the
it's
scene
going
from
back to his
JoJo's
place.
Part 5, where it's just... Oh my god, it's just Bucciolati going over to Giorno, except it's Ryunosuke and Von Zeeks. He's like, how goes it, my learned Nipponese friend? And then he just licks Ryunosuke's face.
What the fuck?
I like where this fanfic is going.
Oh man, I can go for hours. Anyway, I'd better be careful about inviting this maid to speak. She said enough damning things already. Lana, please, I'm begging you to look at chat for a moment. If not,
They're beating your ass in the summation examination, my learned friend.
Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Lana.
I'm not supposed to talk.
A man's life is on the line here, sir. This will take as long as it takes.
Don't get clever with me now, son. My life's on the line too, and so is my family's.
Ah.
The likes of you wouldn't understand, but a laborer like me can afford to take time off. If I don't work, I don't eat, and neither do the wife and kids.
Oh, I see. That must be very hard.
I go to the union every morning to find out what needs doing. If you're late and the work's taken, it's tough. This time of year, there's water and gas supply pipes bursting left, right, and center. They're after cheap labor to get the roads dug up to fix it. It's a hard slog from dawn till dusk it is.
So, you were out digging up the roads on the day of the incident as well, were you?
That's right. In fact, if I remember rightly, it was just round the corner from where it all happened. By that old bookshop it was.
What? Another coincidence?
That's right. Mearsham Street it was.
Mearsham Street.
Oh, Bullet, you muted.
Hang on, Bullet's like, hang on a sec.
Okay.
Also, juror number... Oh god, that's juror number 5? Yeah, juror number 5 could definitely fucking throw hands with a bear. He's got that Takamura energy.
That's true.
On the map, Mr. Naruhodo, there are only 3 named streets.
Juror number 5! I need you to add that information to your formal statement. Please.
What's the point in that? Can't we just get this business over with now?
Please, sir. It's important.
Fine. I'll do it then.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Hold it!
Oh, do I need to read that? No.
No. Oh, actually, you might have. I wasn't even paying attention at the time. I was just getting through it.
That's so good.
Oh, man.
Sorry? Fold it, you say? Fold what?
No. What I said was, hold it! It's a video game mechanic. I have to say this to make you listen to me so that I can press you for more information.
Huh?
What I wanted to ask was, do you visit your books often?
I like the old books they have in there, yes. I enjoy reading them for a nice cup of old tea. That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're all talking about.
And at what time did you visit your books on the day in question?
Well, I was picking out books in there all afternoon. And it would have been just before 5 that I left. That's my daily routine, you see. Same thing every day, including the day you're all talking about.
Just before 5, you say? Exactly when the victim was attacked. Are you sure about the time?
Oh yes, no mistake there. I remember it well. I'm not about to forget that day in a hurry. Not after the dreadful time I had.
Man, he... that's a fucking face. I honestly kind of feel bad for him. What do you mean?
Well, I was walking down Calabash Road when I slipped on the ice and dunked my head. It's always worse after the snow stopped falling. That's when it's most slippery. Knocked myself clean out, I did. I really thought my number was up.
Wait a minute! Sir, call an ambulance! But let me get this straight. This happened on Calabash Road?
That's right. I live in Cornpipe, you see. Heading down Calabash Road is the quickest way for me to get back from your books.
Juror number 6, I must insist that you add that information to your formal testimony. That you add that information to your formal statement. It may very well be extremely significant.
You okay there, Yasha?
No, I'm not okay.
Sorry? Extremely sick? No, I'm quite alright now.
No, it's gonna be
Thank you.
sick, though. It's gonna be sick, believe me. Just add it to your testimony.
Oh, fuck.
It sends a shiver down my spine to hear the members of the jury so convinced of Mr. Natsume's guilt. But I can't help feeling that some of their opinions are rather subjective.
I agree. It's the irrelevance of what some of them are saying that sends a shiver down my spine. Still, at least some of their assertions don't actually incriminate Mr. Natsume of anything. That's something.
We must use that to our advantage, Mr. Nodohodo. Cunningly.
Yes, you're right. Let's listen to the jurors again. Carefully. And if any of their assertions are at odds, I'll pit them mercilessly against each other. Like rats.
Yes, don't hold back. Pit them all against each other.
Like rats. Alright, so I remember...
Objection!
Pretty sure it's these, yeah. Those two statements are clearly at odds with one another.
Sorry, I was muted.
Nah, you're fine.
That odds, counsel. Explain yourself.
Please, don't point! It wasn't me, I swear!
Oh, I'm getting to you.
No, please.
What? I just want to get this done and dusted.
Well, juror number 3.
Oh, me, sir? What do you mean?
Juror number 5's words just now are extremely significant. Let's take a moment to consider the implications of what's been said on our map of the local area. On the day in question, Mr. Natsume visited this bookshop to purchase a number of second-hand books. And on the same day, we now know that there were works being carried out on Meersham Street, making it impassable. which means that the defendant's route home could not have taken him along Meersham Street and down Briar Road.
Oh, yes, of course. What do you think, sir?
Well, yes, you can't argue with that, really, can you? We must have had a good 2 yards or more of the pavement up. Every gentleman and gentlewoman that came along had to turn back and go the other way.
So, the only conclusion is this. The defendant must have taken the longer route back to his lodgings.
Yes, I suppose he must have.
I suppose that must be right, eh?
Juror number 3, you said the following. The man wouldn't have gone around the houses on his way back from the bookshop. But we see now that he had no choice.
Yes! My lord, my judge, sir, if I may.
No. I mean...
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, okay.
Yes.
It's done.
The game's over.
Back it up.
I almost hit update, and we would have
Did
been
you save?
so...
We should save, by the way, just to make sure.
Save right now.
We're gonna save right now, just in case. Because holy shit, that was scary.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Nick, a way you could avoid that is by pressing home again, just instead of going to the back to the software.
Oh, that's right.
Oh. Good news, we at least have autosave.
That is true, actually.
True. I don't think in all good conscience that I can say the man's guilty now. Yes. I'd like to see this trial continue so we can get to the bottom of what really happened.
Could I? Fist of Innocence?
What about you, sir?
Who, me? Oh, well, all right then. If there's a hole in the prosecution's argument, should be filled in. That's what I say.
I fucking love juror number 5.
Good job, man.
He's such a... Like, he comes off as, like, the fucking biggest hard ass in the world, but I love him so much.
There's an old jury movie called 12 Angry Men. There's an old jury movie called 12 Angry Men. It's very worth watching if you want to do anything in the law. There's this dude who was just in a rush to get out of there, and that's the only reason he went with the guilty verdict. And then eventually he like realized like the folly of his ways, and everyone just like started to understand that even though this guy wanted to get out of here, he was willing to wait until an innocent verdict too. So it like got everyone back together and on the case again.
Damn.
Yeah. Very nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
wholesome legal.
That's a pretty classic court case as well.
Yes, it's a very good movie too. Yeah. It's a black and white movie, so it's hard to show people.
Yeah, I think the same concept that it's based on has been redone many times in many different films. There's a Russian film that's really good as well.
Oh, cool.
There's an episode of it, Hey Arnold, that I just now realized is based off that. Holy shit.
Probably. It is very famous.
Oh my god.
Oh, well done, Mr. Naruhodo. That was wonderful.
Well, we've managed to change a couple of minds at least. It strengthened our position somewhat.
Yes. And it will prompt the other members of the jury to reconsider their stance as well.
I hope so.
They'll be asking themselves if their current leanings are really right or not. Now, if we could just identify one more clue or discrepancy that would make them stop doubting Mr. Natsume. I can't read. We might be able to tip the balance completely.
tip the scales, if you would.
Can I get it? It's time to tip the scales.
It's time to tip the scales!
Thank you.
I got you, Bullet. Yes, that's exactly what we've got to do. Von Zeeks is looking to bring this trial to an early conclusion. That's what we have to prevent, by whatever means we have at our disposal. Yeah, that's right, shut the fuck up. This is my house.
Thank you, Counsel. On with the summation examination, please.
Yes, my lord.
All right. And then I'm pretty sure.
You know what? No, I don't want to point at juror number 2. I would much rather point at juror number 6.
Objection.
Those two statements clearly show a flaw in the juror's reasoning.
The flaw? What are you talking about, Counsel?
Well, juror number 2, juror number 6.
My, whatever do you mean, sir? I think perhaps the old man didn't hear you.
Unbelievable. It's not like I was loud or anything. There's at least one fact of which we can be sure here. The bookshop receipt found in the defendant's room clearly indicates that on the day of the attack, he had been to your books and purchased a number of second-hand titles. He then returned home on foot.
But the man says he has no recollection of his return journey.
That's correct. But what he does remember is seeing someone appear in front of him on the way. Someone in a green overcoat, who suddenly collapsed on the pavement before his eyes.
Yes, we are well aware of all this. The poor young woman who was stabbed, obviously.
Objection.
Can we really be sure of that, madam?
My, whatever do you mean?
Well, stop being racist for 5 goddamn seconds and I can tell you. I'm sure you've heard juror number 6's account of what happened to him that day. That same afternoon, there was somebody else apart from the victim who was wearing a green overcoat and fell over on the icy streets in the neighborhood.
Oh my.
My goodness. You mean...
That's right. I'm referring, of course, to hard of hearing juror number 6.
Are you really suggesting that the person in the green overcoat whom the defendant saw collapse in front of his eyes was the jolly old gentleman at the end of the bench here with me today?
That is entirely possible, yes. After all, the old man has a somewhat similar build to the victim.
Well, look at that.
My goodness me!
Sorry? You need to pee? How would you announce that?
And crucially, I have to piss!
Piunosuke.
Piunosuke! I have to pee so bad! I'm gonna pee right here! Okay, never mind! We know precisely where the old man in the green overcoat fell.
On Calabash Road.
Therefore, if the person who Mr. Natsume saw collapsing in front of him... What?
Sorry, I'm sorry. When Maya said in chat.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's cursed. You're an Oscar. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna center myself. Give me just a second. Okay. Oh god, Steel Helm's going in. Oh no, I'm scared. Alright. Therefore, if the person who Mr. Natsume saw collapsing in front of him was in fact juror number 6, it means the defendant must have taken the long route back to his lodgings. And if that's true, then clearly the crime scene on Briar Road, where the woman was stabbed, was not on his way home!
Oh my!
GG's. Got him.
You idiot old man. If you hadn't been so daft as to be roaming around there, we'd have boxed this off hours ago.
And really, what were you thinking wearing such a befuddling coat?
What did you say to me? Is it a crime for the elderly to walk the streets these days? Is it a crime to slip over on the ice? Well, actually, is it a crime to keep up with the latest styles and wear a beautiful green overcoat? Is it?
Gumshoe's coat is green.
My lord, I do hope it won't cause any inconvenience, but...
You'd like to change your leaning, I presume?
I do declare that I would. I should like to call for a verdict of not guilty.
She really said it. She
Yeah.
said, I do declare.
There's a reason why this character has the accent she has, despite living in Britain.
Oh, definitely.
I was reading the lines and I didn't hear anything except Georgia.
God.
Oh, Mr. Van Seeks, I do believe I have the case of the vapors.
I understand.
A
I tend to
Yankee in a
do
British court. I'm sorry.
I tend to do that to people when they invite me into their homes. You see, I am a vampire.
Oh, fuck. Thank you.
And I would too.
What?
Is it a crime to change your mind? Is it? Well? Oh, my heart.
He's so incensed by
I
it.
love him. I love him. There's so many good jurors here.
Shadles, you are doing amazing as this old man, I'm just saying.
He's so
Yay.
good. I didn't know you had a voice like this. It still baffles me, Shadles.
Well, that summation examination is concluded with a rather large shift in opinion. The eyes 2, the nose 4. So the nose have it. Not guilty, they say. Fuck it. This is over. Go home. Means we no longer have a consensus of the jury.
I can't believe the judge is about to throw the Nickelodeon slime cannon on the jury to just delete them.
The trial will continue.
Objection!
Crispy nuggets.
Oh,
Very
that
crispy.
was
really
that was
crispy
hella crispy.
nuggets.
It was like
That was beyond crispy. That was like electrified nuggets, honestly.
Oh, and now it's getting crunchier.
Could it seem? crispier of me to drink upon the hallowed chalice that I hold in my hand after raising an objection at such of which you would yell.
Ben, you almost got the whole line, actually.
Yeah, actually, you were really close. All right, we have it. It should be back up now. Hopefully, these nuggies are not crispy.
Could it seem curlish of me to drink from my hallowed chalice moments after raising an objection?
Yes, actually, you don't want to get sloshed on the job.
Only to cry to disgust. Right.
Are you squashed? He's fucking smashed. Bro.
I love that though. I've been out of the game for 5 years. Please excuse my discourtesy. Pray forgive the unintellectual conversation of my learned friend. My Nipponese learned friend. But this trial sucks.
He's speaking eloquently throughout the entire trial, and he takes one sip, and he's just fucking, destroy. Oh, caution.
He's Rock Lee. He's like Rock Lee.
Dude, bro, who thought Von Zeeks was gonna be a lightweight?
Oh my god! With a bottle that big. Imagine coming in with a bottle that big knowing you're not gonna be able to sniff the cap.
Jesus Christ! That's why he threw the first one away, though.
You do fall in love with a man who is a lot like your mom, and that is something that I would compare Van Zeeks to. Oh my god. In that situation.
You know who else sniffs the cap? My mom.
God damn it.
Don't bring that fucking reference.
I love Muslims.
Lord Von Zeeks. What about my mom? Oh fuck!
You could believe she was my hallowed chalice.
Oh god!
Oh god!
I am fucking perishing.
And as soon as I said that, I logged into Final Fantasy 14.
Hell yeah, baby! God.
8,000 to 0. Good stream, everybody.
Lord Von Zeeks.
It seems I must retract my earlier remark about your mother.
What about my mother?
I mistakenly credited these jurors with intelligence by describing them as insightful. We'll talk later, by the way.
Okay.
Yet we have just witnessed them falling for a cheap trick performed by an Eastern entertainer.
That's Equi.
Equi.
Oh, sorry. Eh?
Whatever do you mean?
Objection.
I haven't tricked anyone. Everything I said is the truth.
Indeed. Stalwart juror number 5 was undoubtedly repairing the road, as he claims. I believe you said it was a good 2 yards of the pavement, which you had excavated, sir?
That's right. Took me a whole day, and they paid me a measly tuppence for it.
Now, my learned Nipponese friend, tell me. Do you have any notion of the distance that 2 yards represents? Yards. You won't.
If I'm honest, I don't have a clue. No.
What a yard is.
No.
2 yards is a little less than 2 meters.
Why don't we all just use the fucking metric system? It would make our lives so much easier.
We are in the Scotland
Oh, you like cut out at the end of the yard.
Well, actually, this yard's not exactly a meter, but you know.
Please stop. Please,
Stop.
please stop.
Wait, so hold up. If Scotland Yard were scaled down, would it be a Scotland foot?
Oh no, that's worse.
Can we get Scotland feet?
If we defund the police, do we get the Scotland foot?
No, listen, each member of Scotland Yard has 2 Scotland feet. At least.
I love this so much more. I love this 100 times more. I love this.
Speaking of Scotland feet, hang on. Steelhelm has made his
Please.
next masterpiece.
Yeah, I love it. I love this. I can't believe it.
That sounds like a search you'd find on the Pornhub drop.
Jesus.
Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Reminds us of like Mungus. Because they have little feet on
Amogus.
top of a giant body.
Amogus. Oh my god.
Sus.
That is hella sus. Mega sus.
Ryunosus.
Ryunosus?
Even though Sasuke.
In other words, a distance readily vaulted by anyone of moderate vigor. Would you not agree, my stalwart friend?
Have you seen Soseki Natsume? Stalwart vigor? Have you seen this man?
I'm being hyperbolic.
You would break
Please.
him over your knee, sir, my learned friend.
It's 2 meters.
I have no faith.
2 meters.
With
He had to. I watched him.
I think he's talking to juror number 5.
Me? Well, can't say you're wrong, no.
Honest man. Honest man.
What?
And did you perchance erect a sign to prevent pedestrians from passing the site of your works?
I wouldn't dream of it. What a waste of time.
OSHA?
Oh my god.
If they fall in the hole in the dense fog, it's not my fault.
God damn it. Not
No
like they could
coaches
see a
would have had
sign anyway.
No coaches would have had a hope of passing anyway, and we just turn any gentlefolk back when they come. Kids just jump right over us all the time.
The accused is no gentleman, as far as I can see. I have little doubt, however, that he could spring over a 2-yard trench in his meanderings around town.
Ah! Juror number 3, please stop pogging. You're hurting the case.
Is that true? Is it?
The incontrovertible truth is that the books just purchased by the accused were found at the scene. There can be no doubt that on his way back to his lodgings, Mr. Natsume walked down Briar Road.
I have a feeling I'm getting ready to scream out and we're gonna zoom out to the courtroom. Crushed. In a single sentence.
And old man.
Old man? You can talk?
You say that around 5 o'clock on the day in question, you slipped and fell on Calabash Road. Pray, was there a suspicious-looking Nipponese behind you at the time?
Oh god.
I can't say I remember.
You don't remember?
How about a wager, my learned friend? You say it was this old man that the accused saw. But I would lay 1,000 to 1 against you being able to prove it.
Shit, I'll take that
Oh yeah, yep. It's like clockwork.
Order! Order! Lord Van Zieks, explain yourself.
My lord.
Did I fucking stutter?
Yes.
You're right. Well, anyway, if you had such a trenchant argument up your sleeve, you are, by the way, not your books, why in the world would you not proffer it during the summation examination?
I wanted to give this young foreign student the sightseeing experience he no doubt came for. I wanted him to see for himself how the opinion of the jury is so readily swayed. But my hospitality has its limits, and they have been reached, I feel. So, my learned friend, today's sightseeing tour of London is now over.
What? What are you talking about?
My lord. The prosecution requests permission to call its next witnesses to the stand.
Granted. Bailiff, bring forth the witnesses.
I'm on it, Chief.
It's next witnesses.
Mr. Naruhodo, do you not remember? We've been told on several occasions that there were eyewitnesses to the incident.
Yes, I remember. One of them being a Scotland Yard policeman, no less.
I'm afraid that's likely to be the prosecution's next witness.
All right. No matter who Von Zieks brings to the stand as his witnesses, and no matter what they say, I believe in Sosek-san. I know he's innocent. I'll keep believing to the very end, until this battle is over.
Caller! Hello!
Witnesses, please state your names and occupations for the court.
Okay, it's time for the two best characters in this case. Other than Soseki Natsume.
She pegs him.
Rolling beat, sir.
Hi!
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm back.
I can see that!
Dude, I got to talk to Chip Zanuff today. It was pretty sick.
Yo!
Oh, here he is. Rolly bead.
Nothing to report on the street, sir.
And I'm Mrs. Speed. Patricia's my name. I'm proud to say I'm this young town hero's wife.
Yes, Daddy. It's very nice.
What's the story here?
I told you, she pegs him.
Well, in truth, we've not been married long. In fact, we celebrated our first anniversary only the other day.
Okay for me, thank you.
No, it was your husband I was asking about. He seems tired.
Hardly surprising. Whilst being an honorable occupation, patrolling the beat is the most demanding work in the world.
Oh, really? I'm sure I've heard that before, actually.
Try.
Ankle.
Again, I'm fucking muted. I'm so good at this.
Indeed. Apart from rare days off, our gallant officers trudge some 20 miles a day, you know. Legs as thick as tree trunks.
On their Scotland feet.
They patrol boarding houses and pubs, collect taxes and survey the streets, check that meters are running true, steal from the poor, and what? And they're responsible for keeping the streets clean, and lighting and extinguishing our streetlights.
There are a number of items on that list that don't sound much like policing duties at all.
I wouldn't just be falling asleep on my feet. I'd have collapsed long ago.
It's okay, we pay them in exposure. Sun exposure specifically.
And exposure to the cold.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that, but it goes without saying that a policeman's primary duty is the apprehension of criminals. Even when he's off duty, a constable is expected to investigate and resolve any crimes on his beat. For the London, Bobby is a man of honor.
God.
And a man of slumber.
On the day in question, this man and his wife were walking down Briar Road in the opposite direction. And they witnessed the incident as it occurred. Is that not correct, Mr. and Mrs. Beat?
That's right, sir. Isn't it, Rolly?
This tastes delicious. Constable Rolly Beat, sir! Nothing to report on the street, sir!
What a great witness he's going to be.
Very good. I'd like to hear your formal testimonies now, please. You will tell the court exactly what you saw on the afternoon of the incident.
Yes, sir!
As he fucking knocks out.
As death approaches.
It was our wedding anniversary, and Rolly was taking me out for a meal. There was no time to change after work. Anyway, two silhouettes appeared out of the fog on the pavement in front of us. All of a sudden, one of them just collapsed on the floor. Then the other scattered something before running off. We ran straight over, of course, and then went for help at a nearby police box. It was definitely that Japanese man in the dock. Rolly and I both saw him as clear as day.
Well, this is extremely compelling testimony, I must say.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear. This policeman and his wife are claiming to have positively identified Mr. Natsume at the scene. If their testimony is true, the alternative course of events that you established in the summation examination will be quashed.
It's death knell, in fact. Because that alternative was never viable in the first place!
What an unfortunate but chancing. And on your wedding anniversary, too.
Oh, I know, but I still managed to go out for the evening with my man. I thank the Lord for that.
Gosh, the life of a London Bobby sounds very hard indeed.
Indeed. However, this cross-examination will be over in minutes. You may well have time to rest this afternoon.
What do you mean by that?
My learned friend, the witnesses saw the face of the man fleeing the scene. They are testifying under oath. That it was without a doubt. Wow. They are testifying under oath that it was without doubt the accused, Mr. Soseki. His name? I can't do his name. By the way, y'all, I do multiple takes. They are testifying under oath that it was without doubt the accused, Mr. Soseki Natsume. Yeah, I can say his name in a white way and it'd be okay. I'm racist. Oh my God. I was just sitting there. I was like, I said that name so bad. And then I was like, wait, I can just be English dub JoJo's.
Yes.
And one of these witnesses is a policeman, no less. So you appreciate the gravity of the situation, I'm sure.
Except that the man's so tired, his wife has to do all the talking.
Enough preamble. Counsel for the defense, commence the cross-examination, please.
Yes, my lord.
Honestly, the judge just saved his ass.
No, for real.
If they let Van Zeke say another word, those guys were flipping the button.
Oh.
Hold it!
All right. No time to change after work, you say? Are you also a member of the police, Miss Beat?
Oh no, sadly not. It's a job for strapping young men only. Women, children, and the elderly can't even apply.
Well, I think you can probably see why children and the elderly can't do the job, can't you?
King Rolly looks ever so handsome in his uniform. It suits you down the ground, doesn't it, darling?
What? I just finished my beat. Pat and I were heading back to the station. I was actually planning on getting changed there.
Is he talking in his sleep? This is creepy.
Steel, you made me yawn.
It's so strong. He's such a sleepy boy.
Oh no, Raleigh. I much prefer you in uniform.
Tell me she doesn't peg him!
Oh my
fucking
Prove me wrong.
Oh my god! Why is it always the long distance fucking quips?
Just one dude in the audience that keeps trying to hold in there.
Tell me I'm fucking wrong!
Oh my god!
Sometimes I don't recognize you when I see you in plain clothes.
That's a problem.
Oh dear, that doesn't seem healthy.
Not wrong.
To kindly adhere to the point. You were going for a meal after you had finished your beat for the day, correct?
That's right, sir, yes. Although I was shit to drop, to be honest. I have to spend the whole day on my feet, my Scotland feet. But policing is my life, sir. As long as I'm the prouder of this, I'll serve my city and my queen to the end.
What do you mean? I'm pretty sure your queen's right next to you.
Oh my god!
No, that's me mistress, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Keep going.
What's that now?
Me warrant card, sir. Proof that I'm a London copper. It has the noble founding principles of the force written on it, as a reminder to all us policemen of sworn duty. Patrol the streets of London town and uphold the peace of the common man. For such a noble cause, I cover 20 miles every single day without fail and without a grumble. 'Cause I know that the plodding on my boots is all Londoners need to hear to feel safe and secure.
So, fighting crime doesn't appear to come into it then.
Sir! Just on that one particular day, I was looking forward to celebrating my wedding anniversary. Mrs. B, you'll put up with a lot of being married to a bobby like me. I wanted to show my dear wife how much I care. Oh, Pat.
Oh, Raleigh.
I love them so much! God!
Oh, what a charming couple. Their young love is such a joy to behold.
If a little over the top, perhaps?
Aren't they older than her?
I don't... Let's find out.
She's 16. They have to be older than her.
Oh, yeah!
What did I fucking say? Are they 15?
Hi, young love. Like Susanoo can't have it anymore.
And then, kindly describe what happened next.
Well, I took her back home, see, and... Oh,
dear. Oh, jeez.
All right, real quick, 1 second. I need to rush to the bathroom again real fast.
This is why I'm single.
Yes, actually, this is why I'm single, because I have to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Imagine having bodily functions that require you to go to the washroom. Such a shame.
I do like the stars in their eyes, though. Like, it's such a cute little detail.
Oh no,
I am digging the sparkles.
It is very cute. I do like it.
All right, Sid, blow up that wall, and then I'll walk forward and I'll press the 1 key for 20 minutes.
And that's how you play Final Fantasy.
I waited 4 hours for this.
What's great is that you said that one line, and I'm like, oh, you got Castrum.
I did. I did get Castrum.
I'm sorry.
I actually have to do stuff.
Do you
I'm a
need
healer.
it for tomes, or do you need it for
Experience points.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So much experience points is ridiculous.
Oh my god, Steel, bruh.
And it's free experience because otherwise I wouldn't be doing anything in Final Fantasy because I would not run skill-intensive roulette while voice acting.
You're right. Same.
All right,
So
I made it.
This is legitimate free money.
What?
Yeah, I have
I'm
never
just-
wiped on
I'm-
Castrum.
Oh, I'm just walking forward and pressing the 1 key, Nick.
Oh, sick.
I waited 4 hours to do this.
Oh, God.
For the award-winning MMORPG experience.
I mean, that's just what people have come to adore. You feel me? All right. Oh gosh. Okay. I am so sorry that I had to run out real quick, but I am back now, so I guess everything is good.
Good, homie.
Two silhouettes.
That's right. They were coming towards us, walking up Briar Road in the opposite direction. There was a rather plump figure followed by a scrawny, thin-looking man.
That does sound exactly like the victim is pictured in this print, and like Mr. Natsume.
Yes. Unfortunately, it does.
And you're certain that at the time there was nobody else nearby?
Oh yes, quite certain. It was dark, but there were streetlights on Briar Road, you see. There was nobody else around at all. Isn't that right, my darling?
So was it? Yes, that's right. Of course, there was a light fog on the ground.
Can I also, like, quickly comment, like, I cannot get over how every time Pat just pulls the scarf, you just hear his neck breaking and then instantly healing. Like, holy fuck. She is killing.
He's got level 3 X Factor.
He just instantly heals.
But Briar Road is a dead straight. You can see fairly long way down the pavement. And then there's the street lighting as well. I didn't see any other pedestrians.
Before sleep takes a firm hold, your answer, please, Mr. Beat. Are you quite sure of what you've just said?
Yes, sir. As a copper who spends all day, every day, keeping watch on the streets, I swear to it, sir. As I'm sure, as my love for Patricia is true.
He's so fucking smooth, dude.
This man is an absolute Chad.
Oh, Pat.
Oh, Rolly.
Oh, I just understood the pun in their name.
Yeah. Patrolly. Huh. They're still maintaining that there was no one else around other than the victim and the attacker. It's starting to seem like that must really be how it happened.
It's beginning to seem like there's nowhere to run.
Well, that didn't stop Mr. Natsume, did it? He fled the scene all too convincingly.
Thank you. I believe we have a reasonably clear idea of the situation.
You cut out at the end again there.
Sorry. Thank you. I believe we have a reasonably clear idea of the situation before the incident now. What happened in the crucial moments that followed?
Scattered something? What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, I couldn't quite make out what it was at the time. But then, when we got closer, we realized what it was. Didn't we, darling? Crash.
What? Oh, yes, that's right. It was some old books.
I see. Old books.
Yes, sir! A culprit had dropped a number of them, all around where the victim lay on the pavement.
Indeed. As clearly pictured in this photographic print.
That rotten Japanese man did that when he did the deed. Oh no.
3 counts of racism now?
Only 3?
Oh no.
Fuck. Let's not forget that it remains to be established that the defendant was indeed the attacker.
But we saw him! It was the man in the... It was the man in the dark cloud of question, sir. Mustache on his back, cat-like eyes, a taut mouth, a snub nose, everything!
Any more insults you want to throw in?
That's right. He looked down at that poor, defenseless woman with those terrifying, intense eyes. And then suddenly threw his books onto the pavement and ran away.
I see. This is tough. They seem as though they're telling the truth here.
May I remind the court that this unambiguous testimony comes from a policeman and his wife.
A cop would never lie in court.
Now, please, continue.
Yes, sir.
Hold it!
Was it your husband or you who went to fetch help?
Oh no, I went. May not be a police officer myself, but I am the proud wife of one after all. Isn't that right, my darling?
What? Oh, yes. That's right. I asked Mrs. Beat to go. I was off duty at that point. But Bobby's never truly off duty, of course, so I felt obliged to stay and guard the seed.
Very laudable, Mr. Beat. Preserving the scene of a crime is a task of considerable importance.
You could say he was really sleeping on it.
Nobody sleeps like Rowley.
That's why I sent Patricia, you see. I told her where to find the right police box.
Forgive my ignorance. What exactly do you mean by the right police box?
Well, it depends on the crime's occasion, you see, as to who deals with it. The woman was stabbed wasn't actually on my beat. So I told Patricia to wait to the police box for the beat incident fell under so she could go and report it.
I ran there as quickly as I could and asked for help from the Bobby on duty. There is nothing more potent than a young couple in love working together, you know?
And thanks to your swift response that I didn't have just now, the case was quickly resolved. The actions of two model citizens.
Oh please, you're making us blush. Isn't he, darling?
I mean, Rolly's always blushing, but I feel like that may be because of hypertension. Rolly is not getting enough sleep and he might get a heart attack.
Not getting enough air either.
Yes, sir. What Patricia said, whatever it was right, sir.
I love this performance so fucking much. It's so good. Oh, fuck. Let's move on, shall we?
Hold it!
But surely you wouldn't have been able to see his face by the light of the gas street lamps, would you?
Absolutely could. Us Londoners have exceptional eyesight, I'll have you know.
Meanwhile, Steel's just fucking dying.
Killing me so much, Steel.
Fuck! Right.
The light from the street lamps was more than enough. And my husband already told you that the fog was only light, didn't he?
Yes, and what of the fog?
We're famous for it across the globe, I believe. But it's an absolute menace to those of us who have to live with it, of course.
Why is she still doing this?
Oh, it is. When it's thick, you can't even see the hand at the end of your own arm.
Pretty soon, Rolly won't be able to see anything after his neck snap.
I can just see, like, with every tug, -1, -1, -1, -1. Critical -5.
Yo, just don't get grappled. Just don't get grappled.
My advice, don't get grabbed. Oh, fuck. Yes, all right, I take your point. Now, could you stop shaking your husband about?
The cotton fog makes our eyes very sharp, you see. That's why we can tell you for sure and certain that it was that little Japanese man we saw. Can we, darling?
What? Ah, yes. It was the accused, and no mistake. The mustache, the hunchback, the cat-like eyes, the tart mouth, the stub nose, just got feet. Unmistakable, sir.
As far as this couple's testimony is concerned, there can't be any question. It was Soseki-san they saw, running away from the scene of the crime. So that's it, is it? That's their entire testimony?
What do you think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Well, I hate to admit it, but on hearing the testimony, it really does seem as though Mr. and Mrs. Beats saw what they saw. Blech. Okay, I like, it took me a second and I really flubbed that. It really does seem as though Mr. and Mrs. Beats saw what they say they saw. Mr. Natsume running away from the scene on Briar Road that day.
Yes, I feel the same.
So if that's true, where does that leave us?
The members of the jury are sure to call for a guilty verdict after this testimony.
Oh no. Then what do we do?
If Kazuma-sama were here...
Do we really have to be talking about my dead boyfriend right now? What are you trying to say?
I think he would try to find a contradiction somewhere else within their testimony.
What do you mean somewhere else?
Their statement about seeing Mr. Natsume is unequivocal. Calling that into question won't help. But if you could identify some other part of their testimony which appears to contradict the facts, you might be able to discredit them, to make the jury doubt if the pair's memory of the day is accurate.
Oh, right.
Put simply, we must focus on finding a discrepancy in these statements somewhere. If we don't, I'm afraid the trial may reach an early and unfavorable conclusion.
Why do I always seem to be so up against it? It's as if every... Oh shit, never mind.
Oh. Mr. Lawyer, sir, can I ask you something?
Oh? Yes, of course. What is it?
Well, you keep asking us all these questions about everything we've told you, so... It seems like you don't believe our testimony. Is that right? Is it? Well,
Yeah,
out with
yeah.
it.
Give me old
You
right.
know, like yeah.
Yes, yeah. It's my cat fighting technique for you.
What? No, 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 no. Oh, no, it's really not that at all.
My husband's a policeman, remember? And I know what I saw.
Gonna beat you up, I will.
Remember every last detail, everything. Like... Oh, I know. What about the books the man dropped? I could tell you the names of every single one. I could. Every single one. And you dare to question how reliable my testimony is?
It never stops.
That'll do.
No, it won't do at all.
Fuck! You want the gavel too? She have it. God.
That Japanese lawyer has no idea what I'm capable of.
It's not good, I'll tell you
we
that
all
much.
know how many necks you can snap today.
That Japanese lawyer has no idea of my true power.
I'm glad you also thought of that.
Even if I decide to forgive him for insulting us, don't think for a minute that Rolly will.
Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I don't even have to prosecute this one.
Oh my god! I really didn't mean to cause offense.
I'm
Please.
AFK 360 no scoping you, Ryonosuke Naruhodo.
Oh my god. Please, put your husband's fists down.
Perhaps you would like to take the opportunity to supplement your testimony, Miss Beat. Instead of beating up Mr. Naruhodo. Might that appease you? Oh, thank God.
And thank you, my lord. That would settle things nicely. Wouldn't it, darling?
Is this what a coma feels like?
I could even tell you the names of the 4 books he dropped at the scene.
Yes, we know that there were books dropped at the scene of the crime, as you say.
Those purchased by the accused at the nearby secondhand bookshop on the day in question.
After I'd been to the police box for help, Well, I decided to have a good look over the area for good measure. I am a proud policeman's wife, after all. I did it for Rolly.
And what was your husband doing at the time?
Oh, he was lying face down in the snow.
Oh, he was fucking dead!
Oh, he was dead. God, yeah.
Oh, he was lying face down in the snow, getting some well-deserved rest. He works ever so hard, you know. Ever so hard. Don't you, my darling?
It's a condition.
It's a condition!
It's a condition!
Fuck! Oh. Interesting way of guarding the scene of the crime.
You know, I really know how to choose these witnesses.
Well, Miss Beat, seeing as how you've regaled the court with tales of your powers of recollection and your incredible feats of strength, would you be so kind as to recount the titles of the books which you observed at the scene?
I'd be happy to.
That's
Now,
right.
are you all listening?
Use your brain muscles, not your arm muscles, please.
There was the picture of Monsieur?
Monsieur, yeah.
Monsieur. There was the picture of Monsieur somebody or other, and what's it yearnings? Then there was, a meal for someone, and the last one was definitely the thingamies something.
I can relate to this so much. This is literally me.
You see?
Perfect recollection. Ace
That's a
Detective.
perfect recollection, guys.
Red Muffler Man, I can recount all of the combo that I need to do.
Cricket
You gotta hit,
noises.
gotta hit X. That's it.
5C, 2C, 3C, 236A, 66, 5C, 2C, JC, JCC, JC, JCCCCC, 214B.
Jeez.
I'll have you know I never drop my combos.
I'll have you know my execution fucking clean, except in court. It's awful. There's no neutral in court. Whose B&B was that? That was Hazama's. That's Hazama's corner B&B where you use Jabaki and then you OTG with 5C2C and go into jump
Yeah.
and shit.
I've been hit by this. I was hit
These
by this
are-
for months.
I'm gonna be real. There are CS2 combos where I can still actually name the notation for them.
Oh my god.
I still remember Hazama CS2 combos because I'm a fucking idiot that just uses my brain space on useless bullshit.
Oh, his CS combos are so
Dude.
fun though.
It's so fun. Okay. Yes. I see there are 1 or 2 holes in your memory.
Oh, well, they were along those lines, I'm quite sure.
There were indeed books. Wow. There were indeed books. That's what I said.
There were
indeed
books.
Books found at the scene with titles along those lines, as you put it. This is so
Well,
fucked.
what did I tell you? So I think it's very mean the way you've been implying that my testimony can't be trusted. Don't you agree, darling?
Oh my god, Rolly, you gotta run! Rolly, no!
You got me by the scarf. Hey! Anyone who
Oh
wants
my
to my
God!
Patricia will have to answer to, well, me to answer to.
Is that a
Everybody
gun?
down.
He's got a gun!
Has a gun! Oh my god! Someone get me my hallowed shield.
That monkey's got a gun! I actually forgot about this!
That's a pig, Red Muffler.
236 slash.
You know what?
Heavy
You're
slash,
not wrong.
heavy slash,
That pig's
heavy
got a
slash.
gun.
Why are we panicking? There's a white man with a gun.
Okay, calm down, Rolly.
You're back in heat.
Oh.
Terrifying.
I was. Oh my! I knew that delivery was coming.
There was no way to do this right. They're like, the second I said it, I was like, "There's 8 other ways I could have said this."
No, I'm gonna be real. You chose the correct one.
I don't know. I think I should have went with terrifying. just like, all right, let's move on. We've all been thoroughly scared now.
Consider you shoot Von Zeeks, what would actually happen? Because he's undead anyway, right?
Yeah, he just take it like Dio.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does no
it's
damage.
just Dio. He's just Dio. Hello?
Actually,
That's why they need to send.
Actually, he said
Gilded on
Okaiba
fire. He is Seto Kaiba.
because he has
Seto Kaiba.
because he has the same VA as Kaiba.
Does Von Zeeks also invest in
Hey, BB! Hey, BB! Who's sight? Who's sight?
He says,
We must condo open.
Enemy controller!
Oh god. Yes, she really is. I can't believe you have Patricia and her stand Rolly. So that's it, is it? That's their entire testimony. We've done this before. All right. Now I get to look at the evidence. What's that? What? Only 3 books.
From your books?
These aren't my books.
No, from your books.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. These aren't my books. Wait, fuck! I hit the wrong button! No, we have to go through all of this again! I hate this!
This is why you go to your books!
Ah!
You know what? I'm gonna make the joke then. It's not my book. My book is still in my hand. The book that has everything in it.
See, that's your book.
Regardless of occasion.
Time! Oh, it's gone!
My book,
Never
not
mind.
for sale at your books.
Rolly just wakes up and is like, oh, is it gonna clock?
No, it's Glock o'clock.
Glock o'clock!
What time is it on the clock?
I do actually
Glock.
want to see a Glock with a fucking clock built into it.
Objection.
There we go. Objection. So you're saying that there were 4 books?
At your books?
At your
That's
books?
right. I remember all of them. The picture of Monsieur somebody, what's it yearnings, a meal for someone, and the thingamy something.
I'm sorry, Miss Beat. But there's a fundamental flaw in that statement of yours.
Oh. Flaw.
Simply that, at the scene of the crime, there were only 3 books, not 4.
What?
This is the receipt from the bookshop where the defendant bought his books.
Your books?
No, not my books. Yes, and it details Mr. Natsume's purchases that day. But as you can see, only 3 books are listed. Oh shit, I'm getting crispy nuggies now.
Me too. Me too.
Okay, hang on.
I just got it now.
Yeah, I just got it. Hang on. I have to restart the entire application real quick. Bear with me just a moment, folks.
Oh, there it goes.
Choto mate kudasai.
Please stand by.
はい、少々お待ちてください、お客様。
この番組はグランのスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
スプライトです。
マクドナルド。
Oh my god. Oh my god. God, that reminds me of that old stream gimmick I used to do where I would put fucking subs on the fucking like startup screen and I would just say Kono bangumi wa guran no sponsor no tekyo de okirishimasu. Those were the days. Fuck. Alright, now we should be good to go though.
Alright.
We used to be a country, a proper country.
Oh my god.
Only 3? But no. No, that can't be.
Oh.
They said it.
They did? I didn't hear it at all just now.
Oh, look.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it actually just did not come through on my Discord.
Oh,
God.
I heard it.
That's a bit.
I heard it.
Am
Do it again.
Yeah, I guess
Stream,
just...
did you hear it?
I can say it again.
Yes,
Huh.
I'll do it again.
Holy shit, I think I'm having a stroke.
Brett, are you okay?
No, I guess not.
Do you need to hydrate?
I'm gonna hydrate again real quick. Alright.
There were 4 books, I tell you. 4 dirty old books.
Come at me, scrub. PK Glock, PK Fire.
Oh, really? Have a good look at this photographic print of the scene of the crime. As you can clearly see from this evidence as well, there are only 3 books. 3-dimensional space? I don't think that's a thing. There's no way there's a 4th book directly behind this body. Idiot.
But I just don't believe it. I saw them.
keeps
there.
going.
I swear it. I saw them.
And it just keeps coming, and it just keeps coming, and it just
It
keeps
just keeps coming.
His neck will never recover.
It really won't. I think Broly's gonna just die. No, madam. I'm afraid your powers of observation cannot be relied upon. All right, because I didn't hear anything that time. I didn't
He
hear.
won't. He's warming up for
I did a little grunt.
Okay, yeah, I didn't actually hear it that time.
Yeah.
So it cannot be denied that though you say it was the defendant you saw, you could very well be mistaken.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
GG's got him. Oh no. POV, you have just been punched by Rolly Beat, and in the pearly gates of heaven, you see only Von Zeeks. God!
I will meet you at the god's greatest door, Valhalla. It's plainly evident that your powers of deduction that it is your powers of deduction that cannot be relied upon, my learned Nipponese friend.
What?
What cannot be denied is that these two witnesses saw the accused running from the scene. A fact that you know very well you have no hope of disproving.
Yeah.
So you've striven to avert attention from that by dint of some inconsequential discrepancies. Would that be fair?
He sees right through me.
But your plan has somewhat recoiled against you.
What are you talking about?
It's quite simple. Let me explain with a toast.
How are you going to explain with bread?
By cooking it both sides.
Your Honor, if I may, life is like a sandwich. No matter what way you come on it, the bread comes first.
Phrasing.
What?
Shut the fuck
Can
up,
you-
ZTMF.
Can you say that again, please?
I will not say anything.
I would like
Alright.
to agree with ZGMF.
It's okay. We have stream evidence.
We have no
Yeah,
evidence.
we have the VOD.
Look.
Never.
Flip it, people!
What the fuck?
Oh my fucking god. You are all in the gutter! I hate everything.
To the policeman's wife and her entirely accurate testimony in every respect.
I may have said one word on accident wrong, because I'm the worst. Oh my god. I'm the worst!
Do you know
Which
did it
word
hit?
you
Did
said
it,
wrong?
Did it finally hit?
No, here's the thing. I know exactly what word I said wrong, and I go,
I'm sure you did. I'm absolutely certain you did. It's too late.
I hate this!
I'll go and beat you up for that one.
God
That's
damn
you
it.
breaking the law.
Oh my
I'll
god.
give you a smacky.
Oh.
A smacky.
You see, the matter is not up for debate. At the scene on Prior Road, a total of 4 books were most definitely found.
But what about the photographic print? It only shows 3 books.
Quite right. Only 3 can be seen in that print.
That print? You mean to say?
My leg? Allow me to present another. One that shows the victim's hand.
I don't believe it. It's the 4th book.
Oh, that was a person? I thought that was an onion someone left on the ground.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Actually, it's the olive, but it's an easy mistake to make.
Fair.
As you will observe, the 4th book was hidden from view in the original print by the victim's torso.
No. No!
Order! Order!
There, you see? You see? Look at that. Look, look, look!
Yes.
It's just like I said, isn't it, my darling?
Well, huh? Yes, sir. Patricia's always right, sir.
I can't tell if he's saying that to just be like, yeah, that's right, or I am being paid to say this so my neck remains unbroken.
Just remember, if Rolly has a gun, Patricia also has access to the gun.
Oh no.
Let us study the receipt for the books purchased by the accused on the day in question. Mrs. Beat, the titles once again, if you please.
Oh yes, of course. The picture of Monsieur somebody or other.
The picture of Monsieur Lecoq.
Lecoq?
What's its name?
I thought somebody was gonna fucking say it.
I almost did.
Hey, I mean, I missed everything this entire stream. This is all new to me.
I tried so hard not to say it. I tried so hard. I did it. I was like, I did it. Then I heard it, and I was like, and I thought of Falco.
Is it actually Monsieur Lecoq?
I don't know.
Oh
it
my
is?
God.
Oh, it actually is, apparently.
I can speak French, so let's go. Patricia.
Oh, what's its earnings?
Canterbury Yearnings.
A meal for someone?
A meal for Gabora, in fact. As the court has just heard, the witness remembers the book titles flawlessly, save for a few minor details. Mrs. Beat's powers of recollection can only be described as exceptional.
Did you hear that, Rolly? The gentleman paid me a compliment.
You back off, sir. This one's mine. Yes, sir. Flawless, sir. Patricia is flawless.
I will happily take both of your souls in the passing of the sticks.
Oh my god. I will tribute you both to summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. But there are only 3 books on the receipt, and Miss Beat mentioned 4.
There's nothing surprising about that. Clearly, the 4th book is that which is shown in this photographic print.
I'm sorry, Counselor, but does that not seem odd? Why should the 4th book be omitted from the receipt?
It's not odd at all, my lord.
I mean, technically, you're right. It's even. 4. I can count that high.
Indeed, but in Nibonese language, 4 means death. And this is going to be death for the defendant. As the photograph clearly shows, the 4th book was found in the victim's clutches. In other words, it belongs to the victim.
The victim was holding her own book?
I wonder, what became of that fourth book?
Obviously, it wasn't overlooked by the investigating officers at Scotland Yard. I have it here as evidence.
You will submit that and the aforementioned photographic to the court. Please, counsel.
My pleasure, my lord.
The fourth book.
The prosecution. Wow. The prosecution rests.
I believe we should actually let Mr. Rowley Beat rest.
I have nothing further to add.
What?
You seem surprised, my learned friend. But your resistance until now has been in vain. Entertaining, yes, but futile. The spurious longer route to the accused lodgings that you tried to establish in your summation examination, and the attempted discrediting of the witness's powers of recollection in your cross-examination.
Futile? I walked right into this, didn't I?
You see, everything we said is true. Isn't that right, my darling?
I felt that one, actually.
That went in my knickers, I did. Yes, Pat. Marry me, Pat.
We're already married.
So, perhaps the ladies and gentlemen of the jury would like to reconsider their positions? Should the court waste any more time on this Nipponese travesty? Or is the decision you have to make all too apparent already? You have heard all of the witnesses and seen all of the evidence. This trial has run its course.
Mr. Naruhodo, I'm afraid we are in a terribly precarious position.
I know, but if I fight back in the wrong way now, I could very well just make matters worse. Think, Ryunosuke, think! What do you do now? There's only one answer. Fuck it!
Objection!
I'm not done yet!
No, my learned friend. It's over. That last cross-examination was your final chance to establish a credible defense, and you failed. The die has been cast. There is no more room for debate.
Well, it might be over as far as you're concerned, but... I can't think of what to say!
If I may, Lord Von Zieks. It seems somewhat boorish to close down the debate at this point.
Your insignificant little Eastern Isle must be a lawless hole indeed. For a lowly judicial assistant to have the audacity to intervene at a moment like this.
Fucking dunk on him. Do it.
Destroy him. I am, to my shame, still a very inexperienced lawyer. So you will have to forgive me, but I consider my assistant's advice essential and her opinions invaluable.
Mr. Naruhodo.
One of this land's great guiding principles is tolerance. So, fuck you, Van Zeeks. The court will hear you, madam. And by that I mean, I'll see you in my chambers later.
I'm hoping you're talking to Von Zeeks.
Exactly.
Okay.
Have you seen his leg?
Yes, actually, I have.
Long leg.
Go ahead, Miss Susato. Please.
Very well. Pray, what insight can you give us? What have we all overlooked in this matter that you see fit to pursue further?
Well, the court has been presented with new evidence, but only after the last cross-examination finished.
I see. And you believe this new evidence warrants further examination?
Mr. Naruhodo, what do you think? It's just possible that this new evidence might be the decisive proof we've been waiting for. The judge is sure to ask the members of the jury to announce their leanings in just a moment. And of course, he's sure to ask you to explain what the crucial piece of evidence is, and why. So we must take this opportunity to examine the newly presented evidence as thoroughly as possible.
Yes, I understand. And thank you, Miss Susato. This is it. Susato-san has managed to win us one last chance here. I can't let it go to waste. The defense wishes to present evidence, my lord.
Very well. The defense may present one further piece of evidence. Evidence that apparently offers a profound insight into this case and has hitherto been overlooked.
Alright, so if I recall, we have to actually start looking at some shit.
1 second, having an earthquake. I'll be right back.
Oh my god!
Oh god.
Yes, please. Be safe. Be safe.
When in North America, earthquake in Japan. Please be safe, everyone.
Yes, please be safe. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh.
Was that thump from their end?
Oh no, that thump was from my end. I accidentally
Oh my
thumped my
God,
mic. I
Nick.
accidentally thumped my mic. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Ugh. All right. Well,
I have only actively been in like 2 earthquakes, and the more major one was actually in Japan.
okay. Okay. It was apparently short. We are apparently good. Okay. Thank God. I'm happy that you guys are safe. Holy
Nick,
shit.
Isn't it? Nick, with regard to the case, I don't think we look at the knife yet.
Oh, you're right. I'm
Isn't
thinking
it the
ahead.
book?
Yeah, it's the book.
I thought it
It's
was
the new evidence.
I thought it was you had to look at both.
No, you wait for the knife till someone.
Oh,
else
yeah, that's
walks
right.
in.
That's right.
Oh, look at this. The book has been badly burnt.
You're right.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, yeah. Colors just gave us the update. I'm happy that you two are safe. Oh, that's fucking spooky. Oh my god. All right. You're right. You'd never be able to read it in this state, especially not the latter pages.
What a terrible waste. Judging from the scorched edges of the paper, I think the damage must have occurred very recently.
Huh. A book recently damaged by fire. Why does that seem to raise a red flag with me?
What?
Let me see. It's a book entitled The Lion's Pride.
I'm afraid I don't know any English literature at all. So it wouldn't be something I've heard. Wait a minute! The Lion's Pride. That's strange. I think I have heard of a book by that name before. And very recently, too.
It's a title I recognize too, Mr. Naruhodo.
Also, shit, not Booker 1912. Thank you for the follow. All right.
Take that!
The evidence in question is what we can see from the newly presented photographic print of the crime scene. Flubs, baby. The fourth book found in the victim's hand.
Objection!
We have already discussed the fourth book at length. Other than it being in the victim's grasp at the time of the incident, no significance has been attached to it. Pursuing the matter further would be a flagrant waste of the court's time, as you may well know.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid. Counsel, I must concur with the prosecution on this matter.
Hey, yo, hold up. What if I showed you some cool shit, though?
Okay, you have my attention. When I afforded you this opportunity, you led the court to believe that the evidence in question would contain a hitherto undiscovered something known as cool shit.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I must insist that you elaborate, Counsel. You will identify this cool shit at once. Do I make myself clear?
Oh, yes, my lord. It's,
Mr. Naruhodo. I believe the prosecution is trying to avoid a thorough examination of this evidence. Which means you may very well be on the right track.
Yes! I think you might be right.
So, Counsel, precisely where is the vital clue to this case, which this fourth book conceals?
Well, I see, if we turn it around, then all of a sudden... Oh, man, what could cause that?
Got it!
I would ask the court to observe the back of the book in question.
The back? What are you... Good gracious! What the fuck did you do to this book, Mr. Naruhodo? It's been burnt to a crisp.
I told you, gonna see some cool shit.
Did you light a fat doobie on this one?
Your Honor, you know for a fact that I do not partake in the devil's lettuce.
Objection! I would like to say that I have seen my learned Nipponese friend down with the ganja many times. That dare shirt that he wears outside of court is of no relevance to the matter.
Oh my fucking god, that poster's never gonna get old to me.
It's not. It's too good.
So we have to ask ourselves, why was the victim clutching what is clearly an unreadable book? It is undeniably an extremely unnatural thing for her to have been doing.
Objection!
Unnatural, you say? And what of it, my Nipponese friend?
Oh!
Were I to concede the point, if it bears no relation to the case, there is nothing to discuss. So, should you wish to assert that this fire damage is some veiled clue as to what happened that day, pray, do enlighten us all. What truth does this charred book hide?
A charred book. There's just one possibility here, which I can't bring myself to rule out. It's an outside chance, certainly, but worth a try. All right, I'll explain my theory.
Don't keep us waiting any longer then, Counselor. Explain this theory of yours. What are you suggesting that you can ascertain from the fire damage this sorry tome has suffered?
My lord, the burn on the back of the book reveals a startling truth about the book's owner.
I beg your pardon?
But we already know who the book belongs to. Oh, sorry, I was a bit late.
Nah, you're good.
The victim was gripping it in her hands as she fell to the floor after all. It's obviously hers.
The question of how this book came to be in the victim's hand has yet to be answered. However, as to the questions of who the book really belongs to, and where it originated, the defense has very credible answers.
Good gracious! How could you possibly?
Very well. I'll play along with this futile attempt to delay your inevitable demise. But do remember, the members of the jury may well burn you if your little gamble goes awry.
Counsel, the defense's response here is likely to influence the outcome of this trial. So tell the court, who do you claim is the owner of this burnt book?
It's Susato!
It's Herlock Sholmes!
My god.
It's Herlock Sholmes!
Oh my god.
100%!
It's actually Baron von Z.
It's not me. It's not me. Please don't pick me.
Take that!
If I was the prosecutor and you picked me, I'd lose my mind.
Oh my god. The answer is that book belongs to the couple who own the house where the defendant has his lodgings. A certain Mr. and Mrs. Garadeb.
The landlords.
And whether this is some extraordinary coincidence or some kind of fate at work, I don't know. But of all the people in London, one of the 6 chosen for jury duty in this courtroom today is none other than Miss Garadeb herself!
Oh my goodness. Me? I think you must be mistaken, sir. I'm not Mr. Garadeb's wife. I'm his maid.
Things would be so much easier if you would just drop the pretense. Alright then. How about a simple question for you? Have you ever seen this book in Mr. Garrideb's house?
I would never presume to know all of the books he keeps, sir.
Objection!
This is outlandish behavior. This woman is the accused's landlady, you say? You implicate this hardworking member of the public. You besmirch her without a shred of evidence. Your actions are unforgivable.
Objection!
This is not mere conjecture. The defense happens to know that on the day in question, at almost exactly the same time as the victim was stabbed on the pavement below, another incident was taking place in the room on the top floor of Mr. and Mrs. Garrideb's house.
Good lord! What sort of incident, Counsel?
A fire, my lord. Well, shit, we don't have Moon here.
I forgot that he was.
Nah, it's okay, I've
So
got
sorry.
this. Trust me, I've got this. Afraid to say it happened in the blink of an eye, you know. The whole place filled with smoke. Couldn't see a bully thing. Didn't take long for the fire to spread, of course. The bully furniture started going up as well. Worst of it is, I lost my favorite book called The Lion's Pride.
The Lion's Pride.
I like his pose.
By Jove! The very same title that's the subject of this debate.
Oh, dearie me.
Objection!
This is risible. Is that it? Risible?
I think so.
I think so.
Okay. This is risible. All you've told the court is that the book by the same name was involved in a fire. In which case, it would be reasonable to assume that it was burnt to ashes. And entirely unreasonable to infer that it magically removed itself to the scene of the crime.
Perhaps it would make more sense if I told you the cause of the fire, which was marital discord. Without going into details, it appears that Miss Garrideb was considerably enraged. Apparently, she continued to attack Mr. Garrideb even amid the flames.
Oh, how awful. I can't even imagine being so horrid to the one you love. Can you, Rolly?
My neck hurts. But absolutely not, sir. Why, Patricia would never raise a finger against me, sir. That's what the scarf's for.
Had all my favorite novels in that case. But as soon as the fire got hold of them, that was it! Whoosh! Up in smoke. Then the wife started hurling things at me. There was I, back up against the window under heavy enemy fire, incendiary books incoming 10 to the dozen.
Man had his back up against the window, and he had burning books thrown at him. Goodness gracious! Are you suggesting that the book was thrown through a window and landed coincidentally at the scene of the crime?
Objection!
No. A thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted to the very end. Oh, God. I can't say words. No. A thorough investigation of the surrounding area was conducted the very evening of the incident. and there is no report of the Garadeb's window pane being broken.
That's quite true. We also saw no sign of broken glass when we visited the Garadeb household. But is it not conceivable that the window was open at the time and...
Not even remotely. Let us not forget the season and the chilling weather that accompanies it.
The person that needs to chill here is you.
I'm being trolled. No Londoner would ever leave a window open in the middle of winter.
Ah!
Does the defense postulate the scenario in all serious, Counsel? Do you earnestly claim that the book found at the scene was a flaming projectile thrown by Mr. Garadeb's wife?
I believe it's a possibility, my lord. Oh, okay.
That's quite enough! Well, I hope that everyone can see you for what you are now, you little foreign trickster! You call yourself a lawyer, but you're just a coward! A mean coward!
Really?
Claiming that our little tips set the whole neighborhood alight, honestly! Implying that I'm merely posing as a maid for appearance's sake. How could you? It's nothing to do with this beastly case, not any of it. All you've done is sully our family's name.
No, I assure you, that was never my intention.
Dragging an upstanding citizen's name through the mud simply to divert attention from your failing defense. I should box your ears. That's what I should do. It's utterly unforgivable.
Too right.
He
hates you.
Here we go.
How long have we sat here now, listening to this Nipponese spouting out his fancy foreign theories? But think about it. At the end of the day, the only person who could have stabbed the victim, who could have possibly stabbed the victim, is that little hunchback with the mustache. And he ran away from the scene too. I'm not racist, but...
Fuck!
Seriously.
I do declare you're right.
It's true.
Yes, what did I tell you?
Makes sense to me. Sorry? What's that? Well, it would appear that the ladies and gentlemen of the jury have once again in. What is your position, Lord Van Zeeks? Besides inebriated.
In truth, my lord, I feel these have been unnecessarily protracted proceedings. But then one must always exercise patience in order to savor the best vintage.
No! Wait! The mystery of the fourth book still hasn't been...
It's a leg.
If books are your predilection, my learned friend, study them on your own time.
Ah, there's the leg I fell in love with.
You will be seeing it in your chamber.
Leg.
What? No, forgive the discourtesy this time?
Nah, man, I'm mad now. That's why I took the cape off. That's why I've been louder this entire time.
He's no
it's kind of
longer
hard.
muffled by the extra fabric.
Yeah, it actually kind of hurts. Going really hard.
In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the... You will now state your individual decision, culpability, for the court to hear.
Guilty.
Guilty.
I actually forgot about this. Oh my fucking god.
Guilty. Guilty.
Guilty.
Well, that's 6 of them for get fucked.
I just 12 owed you.
First of 3.
Shake my hand.
I thought you were gonna say shake my boot because your leg is still on the table.
Oh my god.
Kiss my boot. There's kiss by boot matches in wrestling, actually. That's real.
Yeah.
Thank you for that unambiguous response.
That's twice now. It's over.
Mr. Naruhodo, don't give up.
Miss Susato.
Have you forgotten? The battle isn't over yet.
You're not suggesting.
Of course. The defense has the right to another summation examination at this point.
What? You're trolling. That's nuts.
You could still convince the jurors to change their mind. You have one more chance.
The system is fundamentally broken. My lord, the defense asked to exercise its right to a summation examination.
You believe you still have tricks up your sleeve?
Just like how you have booze in that glass.
I thought he was gonna pour that cup out, honestly.
Honestly.
You see, I am a gamer, and I will drink what I need. This is Mountain Dew Code Red, you see.
I don't intend to game anybody. I intend to uncover the truth. This is no time to be downcast. As long as there's a chance, I have to stay strong and determined. Suzuku! We made it! Let's go!
We made it!
I'm so sorry. I gotta go, y'all. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye, ZGMS.
Bye, Tess. I'll see you in a bit. He didn't
Oh.
wait for me to say bye.
What an arc.
He's gonna listen. We're going to dinner with people who are like leaving town, so he's gonna be at my house to pick me up in like 10 minutes.
No, yeah. That was
I am
why
the
I was trying to
car.
fucking wrap this up. And we
I
hit,
know, I noticed. I appreciate it.
and like we hit 5 minutes before 11, which is usually when I hit the cutoff anyway. So we finished like 5 minutes before the cutoff. Is fine. Whew. All right.
did it.
So save complete.
Woo! That was relentless.
Imagine if you didn't save.
Yeah.
Get me out of here. No, we don't want to see this shit. Spoilers.
I cannot believe how
Spoilers.
relentless Van Zeeks is. It's nuts.
Man, you know what? I think
What a
and so
chat.
every time Fairplay opened his mouth, I think he just like added to his racism. I don't even
Pretty much.
understand.
I think so too.
How much racism can one person fit?
Yes.
I feel like he wasn't super racist until he felt wronged by Rinosuke, and all of a sudden he's like, Japanese people are the freaking worst.
Oh my god, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Also,
It really is.
Zeke the Jolteon, I'm sorry that you came in literally right at the end.
It's alright.
It'd be like that.
Oh, I wonder
Holy
what this
shit.
stream is about. Japanese people are the fucking worst. No!
Oh my god.
Oh, great. A clip to take out of context.
Oh, great. AKL is trying to cancel himself. I love it.
Nah.
Oh,
The
fuck.
internet is an unforgivable mistress.
All
I
right.
hate neat putneys.
Oh my fucking god.
I like steel helms. Steel Helm thing in the chat.
Oh yes,
Collapse
this
Juror
guy
one.
can fit so much racism in him.
We can fit so much racism into the citizens of London.
I think the funniest part of it is like because I understand, but like Test is like the most least racist person I've ever known in my life.
It's so
and I can just it's funny because like when he says those lines, just I feel him dying inside. I've known that man for so long. It's just like the new type Flash. It's just like he's dying. Also the same as like sitting next to him. I was also dying having to do some of this.
I hate you is entering my vernacular.
I hate you.
I'm gonna be arguing with somebody, and then I'm going to just go, also, I hate you. and I'm gonna win the argument. That's going to win it for me.
That is easily how you win every single argument, without fail.
It's like objection. Nah, I got nothing.
Objection! Hate you!
Bitch.
It's like double jumping. It's like double jumping over attacking the argument into attacking the person, but you don't attack the person. You're attacking your feelings about the person. You've reached like the core where like you either inception the win or the fight stops.
Oh man. All right, but I guess at this point, we should be ending off. Next week's schedule is going to be all over the goddamn place. However, just know that on the 17th through the 19th, we're going to be hosting a 3-day charity event, and it's going to be sick. So you should definitely stick around for that shit, because it's going to be fucking ballin'. We're going to have tournaments. We're going to have variety shit. There's a whole bunch of other shit that I haven't planned yet, because I'm a terrible event organizer. But we're going to figure it out this week. Probably, maybe.
Logistics.
I love logistics.
I'm gonna put a link in chat. This link is gonna take you to a Google Doc that tells you everything that we have right now for the event.
Hell yeah.
You'll get
I
to
love
see the 3 tournaments that we're planning, the 16 plus streamers that we have planned. I think there's a tidbit
forgot how much
mentioned
we raised
about
last
the.
year, God.
Oh God, yeah. We did. I have the. How much money did we raise last year?
4,000.
Yeah, we raised like $4,000 last year.
$4,025.
Yes, $4,025. Also, I'm very proud of this document. I'm very proud of how it turned out.
It is a very nice document.
Yeah, definitely
Thank
check
you for the
that
help
out.
on my part too.
Oh man, definitely
I'm
check that
terrible
out.
at
If
Excel.
if that weekend sounds like it might be something up your alley, we're gonna have a bunch of shit. So hopefully there's something there that will, at the very least, be somewhat entertaining. But at this point, I'm just gonna try to wrap everything up real quick. I just want to say once again, thank you all for tuning in, giving us the excuse to be able to sit down and yell into microphones for 5+ hours, because this is the closest I've ever actually gotten to doing high school theater. Because back when I was in the drama club, I was just the graphic designer, and I never actually participated in any plays because I was a coward. But now I have learned to not be a coward, and it's fucking great.
Congratulations.
And I also...
Congratulations on your growth.
Oh my gosh. And I also just want to thank everyone in this call with which I could not put this on without them. Everyone's performances tonight were fucking great, and I'm so fucking happy. Oh
Thank
my
you,
God.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Loved
It was a pleasure to
all
be here.
3 lines that I had, like, what, 4 hours ago?
I am so sorry, Kai.
We should have kept Kai. You know what we should have done? You should have let Kai do Garrett.
I really
Instead of
should
taking
have.
it for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I personally want to thank Nick very much for actually thinking of me when it came to doing voices, because I have been I've been on hiatus for a long time, so it was nice to come back to
So
do
fun
something
fact
again.
real quick. I want to tell this quick story. So it's literally auditions are over at this point, and I'm going through all of the files. I had brought up this idea to Shadles to be like, hey man, you should audition. Like someone had brought it up to him. I think it was actually Kai. And I was like, yeah, you should do that. And then Shadles was like, okay, I'll send in an audition when I get time. He didn't get time to send one in. And then I'm going through, I see this motherfucker's in a Discord call. I pop in and I'm like, Shadles, are you going to audition? The deadline's over. But if you want to do it now, we can do a live audition in the middle of this Discord call. And so I literally had him audition live in a call for like 3 characters.
That's amazing, actually.
And I did it.
And Shadles did it, and it was fucking great.
And he done did it too.
He done did it. Oh, baby.
Gosh, I was like super nervous just because I haven't voice acted in anything since like I did Smash Machinima back in high school. So I was like, oh geez, I don't know if I can pull off any of these voices anymore.
Nah, it was great.
Let me also say this though. I thought I did a really good Meter Man, but then I heard Kai, and I'm just like, I'm so glad Kai did it instead.
It was so good.
I
fucking love Kai's Meter Man. It's
I just wanted to make him sound like a Muppet.
He's literally a Muppet. But okay, I'm gonna get this ended off here because I know Bullet needs to go, and it's like 11, and a bunch of people need to do shit. And
Oh no, he died.
He freaking did.
Wait, who?
You cut out like real bad.
Oh shit. It might be the storm doing internet shit again. Am I good now?
Well, that's all,
Nick
folks.
is dying.
Yeah. I mean, can they even hear us if he's dying?
Oh, they can hear me, but apparently I'm cutting out on call.
Yeah.
Hang on. All right, I'm back now, but there's now no longer a live stream in the Discord. Am I living?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You're good.
Live.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Apparently, internet's just being a little funky at the moment, so apologies on that. But we're gonna be heading out. Just once again, thank you to everyone. We're gonna get a raid going, and I have a friend who is playing.
Hey, Nick.
What up?
Would you mind if I shield something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah. So I just wanted to say because the thing that I left for the stream is over now, but hey, if you enjoyed Chris Aries, I assume people have heard of him passing away. We were doing a donation or a charity stream to raise money for all that, and all the proceeds I believe went towards like relief fund. I believe they got enough. I think they raised. I think it was like $25,000, something like that so far. You can still donate. If you don't mind, I'm just going to link the tweet.
Please
chat.
do.
Yeah. So yeah, if you wouldn't mind, looking at that tweet, the donate link is in the thread. All proceeds are, greatly appreciated. And, even if you didn't know Chris, because I sure as hell didn't, but, he is a kind man, and always remember love and laughter always.
Damn. Oh, God.
All right, well, thank you guys for a fun time. I'm gonna be popping off. I hope you
Good
see you
job,
all next
everybody.
time.
All right, everyone, go enjoy some Final Fantasy 14. We are going to raid a friend.
You got it, boss.
Oh yeah. And we are going to raid my friend who is starting up Persona 4 Golden. They are Hekomata. They're a Gundam player, but they also play a bunch of RPGs with their wife. So that's how you know it's a good time. But we're going to be heading out. So take it easy, everyone. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night.